you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, lady. Yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended.
I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Okay, we need to.
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was something.
That was.
That sounded like it was from in here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
There's a switch over here. One of these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say that.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something needs to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something needs to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
to 1, 2, and then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I was.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavov, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield where it is.
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavov. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do
Have
it.
you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the
well,
ages. I'm gonna save
This is
this
a
puppy.
game. This is a game.
chat.
All right, we untap the list. We untap the list. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. No. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. No. No. Oh.
We already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Ho! 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 Got it!
Got it!
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Morning. Wow. Listen, if that doesn't wake you up, I suggest you seek the opinion of a physician immediately, because wow, I got coffee here and now I'm bouncing off the walls here. And look at that panic resubbing. Oh my God, look at that, 76 months, and that's a lot of forehead. Let me just bring that down. Hi, everybody. We're going to the Hinsdale House today. We might also do a little history hit as well. I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to definitely mix it up. I needed this coffee because, let's just come out and say it, world's a spooky place right now. Things are going completely haywire. No. This is the Doug mug. This is the Doug mug. The bell pepper. The bell pepper. This was actually a gift from Doug. He was kind enough when he re-released it. He said, "Wait a minute, you haven't gotten your mug?" And he got me a mug. He's good people. He is good people, and and I'm one of those. I'm one of those people that look. I do not expect one single thing from Doug. Yes, he has rated my channel twice. Yes, we've collaborated. Yes, we've done the thing, and we had a great time. Do I consider Doug a friend? Yes. I'm going to be bold and say Doug Weirden is a friend of mine. He is not a good friend. He is not a close friend, but he is a friend. He is not an acquaintance. He is a friend, and I feel very, very lucky to have crossed paths with Doug. So yeah, I'm of that camp. I'm also the camp that I have a single brain celled cat that is trying to get my attention for what? I think they want treats. Let me quickly treating the cat. Let me give the cats the treating, and then we'll get back to today's shenanigans. How about that? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna get you treats. Yes. Look at these cats. Look at these cats. And there's the big man. There's the big man, the star of the day. Star of the day. Hang on, I'm gonna get you up here, bud. Big man. But yes, I did a reel today featuring you, big man. Let me see you up here. Come here, big man. Oh, it's the Hudson. Oh, such a good boy. Dad, I see treats. Dad. Give me the treats. Dad, I love you, but they're treats. Let me have the treats. Oh, man. Whew. Good times, everybody. Good times. Hi, everyone. Kiddo is safely home. Bear is safely home. I swear that kid of ours, they have got moving down to an exact science. And we and also we found a new place to charge on the way home. So even better. I was normally taking a scenic route to make sure we had enough juice to get back home. And I don't want to say I'm smug about it. No, I am going to say I'm smug about it. I am going to say I'm smug about it. $35. $35 to charge my car. And I had 160 some odd miles when I got home. I'm being smug about it. I love being an EV driver. Oh, now to be fair, before anybody asks, yes, it has gone up, but it hasn't gone up like gas has gone up. So yes, I am going to be smug about being an EV driver. And when people go, well, you're not really saving the planet like you think you are. I'm doing a lot less damage to the planet than internal combustion engine cars. Now, I also understand that EVs are an investment. And I also understand that EVs are yeah, I know. And I feel you, Panic. And I don't want to say I'm not being snobby about it. I'm being just a little snooty about it. But I'm not being snobby about it. I'm not going on saying you're destroying the planet, because I also understand the price difference between a standard car and an EV. It's an investment, but if you manage it right, eventually, even the kiddo has said that they would like to get an EV, but not as their first car. Maybe a hybrid or something like that. And the funny thing is that I think about it, and the kiddo has only known EV cars for driving and training and things like that. They've only known EV cars. It was the Volt, it was the Leaf, and oh hey, how you doing there, Jason? I hope you're doing well, buddy. It looks like who is warmed over? There it is. Hi, Jason. I also understand too that the thing about when people say, "What about the infrastructure?" This is the trick, and this is the trick that I'm learning and I'm currently navigating. With my electric vehicle, or as some people call it, the glorified golf cart, which yes, it is. You have to make sure that it helps you because here's how Tesla is really making their money. I mean, people are buying Teslas, sure, but Tesla also has an infrastructure that supports electric cars. And now, apparently, Tesla has struck a deal with certain car makers. And they go, hey, look, we can upgrade our network to include your cars as well. So there are cars like my Hyundai, which have the NACS plug, which is the plug that is used with the Tesla superstations, and so I have to check with my car, and that's the other nice thing. My car has a built-in navigation system that says, okay, you can't make it, so I'm gonna have to find you a place to charge up, and then they will actually show you places that we're charging up. And I will say, the infrastructure has improved a lot for EVs. And that's how I'm going to be able to make it from here to Atlanta, if that's a big if I can if I can make things happen and see if I can go to MagicCon Atlanta. But I do. I love driving. I love driving electric. It's just so much damn fun. And I had a good time yesterday. Not only getting the kiddo, bringing them home, I got a chance to listen to their music. Halfway down, we listened to my playlist. And then after we juiced up the car, they put on their playlist. And I was hearing some stuff I'd never heard before. And kiddo was giving me the lowdown on what they were listening to. Got a little nervous because there were at least two songs in the mix that had to deal with graveyards and grave sites and graves. And I said, "Are you not telling me something?" They were like, "No, I'm good, Dad, I'm good." I mean, wow, woo! That was a close call. But the cool thing that happened was a track popped up that they forgot was on their playlist, and it was Deep Stone Lullaby. And as many of you know, Deep Stone Lullaby is the music that you hear during the Deep Stone Crypt, where everybody says, "Okay, everybody shut up. We got to listen to Deep Stone Lullaby." And I said, "Don't delete this track," because we made some hella cool memories playing Destiny 2. And they were like, yeah. And we were talking about it. We were just talking about, we reminisced a bit about the way Destiny used to be. And yeah, it sucks what's currently happening in Bungie. Yeah, it sucks that Destiny 2 has been left to die on a vine. Maybe it'll have a renaissance with Destiny 3 if they ever decide, you know what, we should have allocated sources for Destiny 3. Maybe we shouldn't be making golden parachutes for CEOs, and we can actually spend this billions of money that we're making. Who knows? Who knows, everybody? I get it that people want to make money. That is the way. No, I get it. That is the way. But, you know, it's not a bad idea to spend some of the money that you're making so you can make more money, you know? There's this thing called consistency. There's this thing called continuity. Anyway. What are we doing today, everybody? Well, we are going to be doing some footage review. We may be working on the history hit for Clover Hill. I've got all the images pulled. I've got the voiceover recorded. I just have to score it, and then a couple more touches, and part 1 of the Clover Hill investigation will be ready to go. Pretty excited about that. But this is the way. 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 I'm actually looking forward to Mandalorian and Grogu. I'm going to be in the look. All we now need to complete the trifecta with Sigourney Weaver, or the quadfecta, or whatever you want to call it. Technically, she has, because some people have claimed that Galaxy Quest is the greatest Star Trek movie that wasn't a Star Trek movie. That being said, Sigourney Weaver needs to now make a cameo on Star Trek. She's the queen of the alien universe, and she's now appearing in Star Wars. She got to do some Trek now. She got to do some Trek. Well, that would be a hot scene between her and Anson Mount. Anyway, hi everyone. I hope everybody's having a good start to the morning, and thank you very much for bearing with me as I had to go and get the kiddo. I didn't, not that I mind. I mean, I'm it's our kiddo. But they are safely home. They're going to be starting their new summer gig, and before we know it, I'm going to have to probably take them back. And they're heading into their final year of undergrad. And we were talking briefly while they were packing up the car and while we were pulling out of the university. And I said, "You're still okay with getting your master's, right?" And they were like, "Oh yeah." And I was like, "Okay," because
I suggest you let that one marinate.
As I said, right now the world's a crazy place. So we have coffee and we have each other to get us through what has been and what continues to be an absolute. I don't stop there. I mean, it's man. There should be some alcohol in this, but anyway. But we're getting through it. We are getting through it. And I can also say that this weekend I will be doing my usual shift at Ghost Stop, and I'll be I'm gonna be. So I think the next review that I do for Ghost Stop, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer at the beginning. I had a great talk with Sean about different things on Saturday. He just hung out with me, and the two of us. He wanted to be there when I manned the floor for the first time, and that was fine. I totally got that. You know what? And I'm not gonna lie. It was nice. It was nice that he did that. He did not have to hang with me. I mean, it's retail. Can't be too hard, but my thoughts on it were, if I have any questions, Sean's going to be there to help intercept. Sean will be there to make sure that I'm dealing with things. By the way, I am going to be taking a proper lunch break because I didn't really have much of a breakfast. But I also need to touch base with the folks at Ghost Stop because they are sorting out my paperwork for different things, and I just want to make sure everything is copacetic. But one of the things I found out was how some of these, I got an even deeper understanding of how some of these devices work. And not just how they work, but also how others work and what they do. And I find it fascinating now. I find it really fascinating. And I think I might have even swayed Sean a bit when it came to apps. Because he was. I'm going to take everybody back in time. Do you remember when we were looking at the footage and we were having the live stream of the Trinity Episcopal Church, and we saw GhostTube do something. GhostTube Seer specifically do something that we had never seen GhostTube Seer do before. We were getting this image, and the image looked like a blood-stained wing almost like an angel's wing, right? You know, ooh, scaredy kids. And it was flickering. It was flickering back and forth, and we had never seen that before. And it was unsettling for Pip. It was unsettling for all of us. I don't know if you all remember that from the episode or from. It is in the episode. And I sent the footage to GhostTube, and I said, "We just had this happen. Have you ever had this happen before? Is this something? I know we're just trying to get a confirmation. Is this normal? Because we've never had this happen before." And they pinged us back within like 3 days. And they said, yeah, it's a glitch in the app.
Can I get a hell yeah?
I mean, and when when I was talking to Sean about it, his eyes kind of perked up and he said, oh, so they actually said it was a glitch? And I said, yeah. And he just went, mad respect. He's good people, Sean Porter. He is good people. Sean Porter, go stop.
Can I get a hell yeah?
But getting the extra getting the additional perspective on how Sean's stuff works. And on how Sean's stuff works, and on how a lot of these apps work, that's actually been pretty cool, and it was an unexpected perk of what we're doing, you know, and I dig that. I definitely dig that. Let me see here. Okay. As you can see, though, I am getting back into dropping the reels. I didn't do one. I was going to do one yesterday, and then it just got so late in the day. I said, I think I'll sit this one out. But I'm getting back into the groove again, and I need to make sure that I'm getting reels during the actual stream as well, And remember, if you see something that you think is clip-worthy, don't wait for me to say, oh, yeah, I wish I could clip it. Oh, hi, Kathy. I just got over here, Kathy, to pull out the window for YouTube. And I see you there, Kathy. Thank you for hanging out once again with us over on YouTube. Much appreciated. But I hope everybody's having a good start to the week. I hope everybody is having not only a good start to the week, but they are... they're getting done what they need to get done. That's another important thing for me. I like hearing the good news about people getting stuff done. Please stand by. Your call is very important to us. Let me see here. Oh. All right. For Pip, it was unsettling for all of us. I don't know if you all remember. All right. So yeah. So one of the things that I was telling, it was funny because Sean was like, "You don't have to defend what you're doing with me," and I said, "I know, but I feel like I do," because yeah, we do put a lot of faith into. We do seem to put a lot of faith into GhostTube for some of the stuff that they do. But the one thing that I'm trying to remember that we definitely have to do, on a constant level, is we definitely need to make sure that we're constantly using GhostTube with other devices. And I will say, when it's on its own, like you might see here when we get back to Hinsdale, there are times where we are leaning heavily on GhostTube, but I feel like we start paying attention to GhostTube when other devices start going off as well. Like we're picking up EVPs or sorry EMFs. We're picking up some stuff with the EMFs or things like that. And I'm like, okay. And I think that's important because when you first boot up GhostTube, it says, look, this is not gospel. You need to make sure you're using this with other devices so that you can corroborate with what's popping up here and what's happening, with other stuff. And I think that's when GhostTube really shines, is when it does stuff like that. But one of the things I found out about some of these apps, which I think is interesting, is that even if you go into airplane mode, they're still using some kind of geo-tracking. And it's the apps are able to know like where you are before you go to space. So maybe the vocabulary is a little spicier in some than others because it knows that you're at Waverly, you're at certain locations. And I think that's interesting. I find that a bit compelling, if you will. A lot of things that I also learned about being at Ghost Stop over the weekend. One of them is that people are going to come in, they're going to tell you stories, and you're also going to have people come in, show you a photograph, and if you debunk it, they're not happy. Whoopsie. I didn't think about that. Whoopsie doodle. I have to be very, very careful. But the thing is, that's what my brain automatically does. It automatically starts to debunk whatever it is put in front of me because I want to do that. I want to debunk it first. See if I've got my focus in the right spot. And then, now granted, they still bought stuff, so I mean, I'm good with that. I'm still very good with that. But that's something that I have to remember is that they don't want to be told, oh, it could be this, it could be this. That's not what they want to be told. They want to be told, ooh, that looks very scary, kids. That's it's been a while since I've worked retail, so I gotta be on point about that. But I hope everybody's doing well, and it feels good to be back in the streaming seat and streaming with you all, live streaming with everybody. Again, Panic, thank you for the resub. So I'm still waiting on emails from some people. Last week's interview, still haven't heard anything. So I might have to do another follow up with them and go, hey, are we good? So we're good, right? I need to do that. I need to follow up with Latinos Against Spooky Stuff and find out if they want to get together in October while they're visiting in Richmond. I also have to follow up with Alex Mitsuo, find out if they just put out a call for people to join them and the Association of Paranormal Study in Gettysburg. And I'm like, ooh, Gettysburg. We're overdue. And they're going back to the orphanage. And I haven't been in the orphanage in years. And they just opened a whole new section of the orphanage. So I'm like, okay, this wasn't open before. Now they've opened this up. So, I mean, literally, they've opened up the orphanage enough that I think I could do an entire episode just about a two-parter just about the orphanage. So that is also very interesting. And from what I've also heard too is that I also heard it'd be nice if I could talk to some of the apartment occupants. There are apparently people that live above the orphanage and above the orphanage. They have apartments. And apparently they have had reports of like, oh yeah, I've had some stuff happen. It's like, okay. But they're just used to it. They're like, all right, and they just kind of roll with it. So everybody knows over on Twitch, ads are starting in about 45 seconds. And I appreciate everybody watching the ads and supporting the channel that way, because yes, the ads do help support the channel. It also helps support Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna, it does that too. But I appreciate you all watching, but the other ways you can support the channel is you can sub to the channel, as Panic has done, and as Jason does. And you can also go on ahead and pick up Twitch Turbo. It's like a hall pass for all of Twitch, or you can do both. Either way, I get a cut of that if you do it from here. So you have options, but I appreciate you watching, and thank you so much. And I'll see you all after the ad break. Okay. But the weekend was nice. Twitch grandma, my mom, was visiting, and it was great having her here. We have agreed we're going to be doing a glass blowing class with my mom next time she visits. So that should be a lot of fun. That should be hella fun. And my mom's doing well. She's still driving. She's still loving life, and I appreciate that wholeheartedly. I may be calling her tonight just to make sure that everything's copacetic. I wasn't the best. I don't think I was the best of hosts this weekend. I asked Mom if she was okay with me, with visiting while I was doing this first weekend at Ghost Top, and she assured me that she was. And I felt like Pip was actually doing a little bit more social time with Mom. But then again, she and my mom were they were getting their Jane Austen on. And I don't mind saying it. Me with Jane Austen is a lot like Pip with Magic the Gathering. She just kind of so. But I just want to make sure that Mom knew that she was welcome, and that I was glad that she even stayed an extra day. So it's always nice. Pardon me, everyone. Okay. And for those of you who sat through the ads, don't worry, you didn't miss a thing. Everybody is good. Yo, Val, what's up? Hope you are having a good week or weekend. No, week. We're now in the week. It is Wednesday. Oh, it's it is Widow's Bay Day. It is Widow's Bay Day. So Pip and I have something to watch tonight before she house sits again with the Rossies. Pip's been doing some house sitting, and I can honestly say last night was the first night in a long time that I've gotten a solid night's sleep. But I think 6 hours total in a car will do that to a person. We did. We had we had quite the day yesterday of zipping around Virginia, but I still stand by my opinion. The drive from Lynchburg to Fairfax is still, it doesn't feel like 3 hours. Better than the last few days. Okay, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. I am having, I should probably get my cards here. I am having a bit of a wag of the finger to the folks at what is the name of this place? Adventress, the makers of Crooked Moon. And for those of you who are wondering, what's Crooked Moon? Crooked Moon is the Southern Gothic D&D setting that is currently at play at Mythic Hall. And I've been producing a stream for them. I've been getting Mythic Hall up and running in the live stream theater. And it's been great. And Crooked Moon, or rather the makers of Crooked Moon, Adventress, they actually have designed a Crooked Moon tarot set. Well, it's back in print finally. And yet, and I'm going, okay, what's the problem here? They're saying, quote, "Oh, we can't deliver to this address." It's not a P.O. box. It's an address. It's a physical address, and I just got packages over the weekend. So then I tried a secondary address, and they're like, "Nope, we can't send it there either." So I had to write to customer service yet again and go, "Hey, yo, what is your problem with Lynchburg? Because I'm ready to spend the monies. I want to get this tarot set. I'm feeling a pull very similar to the pull that I got from this deck. So I would really like if I could buy your tarot deck." And now I'm waiting to hear from them as well. It's part of the the content creator's life is you know, answering emails and waiting for emails and things like that. Speaking of content creators and such, Braden's back in the news. Apparently, someone did a rather scathing article about the looks maxing champion, and man, you know you're having a bad content creator's day when someone describes you as quote unquote a 13-year-old on the verge of a panic attack. That was how they described Braden up close and personal.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Wow. I mean, wow. Oh, you adopted one of Moon's decks. Oh, which deck is that? Which deck is that, Cass? Which deck is that? But and you know, if he wasn't such a detestable human being, I would feel bad for Braden. But and no, I'm not calling him by his online name. The Yarn Tarot. Oh my God! Of course that deck spoke to you. Of course it did. Of course. You know, at the rate that I'm going, I may have to get a new. I may have to get a new, a new Alice in Wonderland or Wonderland Shadow Tarot deck, because the edges, and I think this is a good sign, and this is a good thing. The edges are starting to fray a bit, and I may have one for Shadow Wonderland deck for special occasions, and I'll have another deck for things like this, because man, the edges of this are giving away. But at least that tells me, well, it's a loved deck. It's a loved deck, right? I don't know if I should be disappointed that the and you can kind of see it in the edges here. You know, I don't know if I should be disappointed that you had to retire your Met deck for that reason. The gold was, it's not the gold wearing off. It's the actual design on the cards themselves. Some of the cards are starting to peel back. I mean, like this. Like, see that corner? But it's happening on the sides. And I just got to try to smooth it out so, you know, so that it's not obvious to anybody. All right, one more shuffle here, and then we're going to do our daily draw. And for those of you who didn't know, Val's roommate there, Spence, they're teaching me tarot. And so I am learning the ways of tarot deck, and I'm using this thing called Wonderland Shadow Tarot, and and I'm really enjoying it. It is something. Hey Welsh, how are you over on YouTube? Good to see you there. And it's just an extra layer to add to the paranormal of our stream here. Okay, I've now really effectively shuffled this deck. I'm now going to pull off the top of the wait. Just so everybody can see it, since it's off camera, I'm going to pull off. I'm going to pull off the top card, like so, and I'm going to flip on the horizontal because I don't flip on the vertical, and then I will show you what my daily read is. So I flip, I pull up. Oh, interesting. It's the King of Wands, and this is what the Shadow Tarot deck looks like. So I got the King of Wands upright. King of Wands upright. I have to check with Spence. Spence said that I reminded her of a card, and then when she told me, I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. I want to say it was either the Knight of Wands or the Knight of Pentacles. I gotta check with them to find out. But I take my daily shot. And let's see. And what have we got here? Let's see. There we go. Okay. So King of Wands, I was Knight of Swords today. I'm trying to remember good creative energy wands. I'm trying to remember what they said. I'll have to look it up. But that's swords, that's cups. Here we go. The King of Wands upright. Oh, wow. Upright is leadership, optimism, which I kind of need, and vision. A regal figure holding a rose with authority. Sits on a throne surrounded by the symbols of fire and passion. The King of Wands represents leadership, vision, and the ability to turn ideas into reality. This card symbolizes the mastery of your creative energy and the power to inspire and guide others toward success. King of Wands encourages you to lead with confidence, to take decisive action, and to bring your visions to life. That's a good read. I needed that. Not gonna lie, I needed that. I seriously needed that. I was having a tough morning this morning. You know, in the words of Winston Churchill, you know, I think he said, the bitch is nipping at my heel. The black bitch is nipping at my heels this morning. And yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I stayed on top of things. Really? Wow. Okay. Not the best of starts for my not the best of starts for my reels. I'm having a bad reels morning, but I'm still standing by my reel because you know, Hudson. Anyway, all right. So that's I needed that. Like I said, I was having a slightly rough start to the morning with everything in the world. And when I say in the world, I mean in the news with America. And right now, I just feel like I'm keeping my head above water mentally. But I'm gonna fight the good fight. I'm gonna fight the good fight. Before I forget, though, I did want to. Excuse me while I whip this out. No, I want to make sure that I put my. I didn't put my most recent on Threads. And let's see. Where is it? Oh, wait. I might have to go back to the original one. I thought that was the original one. Hold on, everybody. Oh, maybe it's not going to let me copy because I've already. Oh no, I did post it on Old Spirits. Okay. So if I go to the original, right? If I go to the original, there it is. Okay. So I can do the quick select all. Sorry. And select all, copy. That's it. Whew. There we go, live on Twitch and YouTube. All right, I'm just come out and say it. Pretzel Rocks is coming out with some bangers today. So what is the Knight of Swords, Val? I mean, I just put away my book, but so you can tell me, what is the Knight of Swords? I also learned something about this type of music too. I've learned this. Apparently, they really aren't screaming. The guy on the board is actually running it through through some kind of mixer thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, that. Oh, and then add to thread. Here we go. No, I want to add to the thread. There it is. Okay. So give me a moment. Now live on YouTube and Twitch. And now we go to collections, and now we go here, and then we go here. Yeah, okay. Oh, I should say, Saturday we have a premiere coming up. Just to let everybody know, we do have a premiere coming up. We're going to be revealing the first part of the Clover Hill investigation. And the first part of the Clover Hill investigation, chat, is actually going to be both investigations of the cabin, and we're going to do the November and then March investigation, and then we jump in part 2 to the school, and we do the November and then the March investigation there. Lots of energy for new things. Oh, that's good. That's always good. Yeah, that's always good. Now I thought that was a good reading today. I thought that was exactly the shot in the arm that I needed to say, okay, I mean, and I needed that because, like I said, I've been catching myself of late, and I keep going back to the Smoking Barrel Tavern. They for their character builders. I'm trying to work on this for the month of May. The Habit Weaver. Call upon the Habit Weaver to help you identify an unhealthy emotional habit, such as negative self-talk or avoiding difficult conversations. Make a list of specific steps you can take to replace with a healthier alternative. Weave this new pattern into your life, celebrating the progress you make along the way. I'm trying to get better at not doom scrolling. I've been catching myself doing that a bit lately, and that's never good. It's never good. There we go. Okay. Yep, and yeah. Okay, great. All right, we are golden now. We are golden. Yeah. I don't think I have to cut back on social media, although today. And then we're gonna jump into the footage. Man, today I saw something that just made me want to put my head through a wall. It was some dude basically talking about how to make money at AI. And he was basically repackaging. He didn't say it, but he was repackaging fake it till you make it. He said target and then secure 10 clients and charge them $850 a month. And then he said, it was $850 a month? No. Yeah, $850 a month. No, I take that back. $8,500 a month. It was $8,500. No, hang on. $850 a month. No. He was saying charge 10 clients, $850 a month. So that at the end of each month, you would be making $8,500 a month if you kept these clients, steadily for a year. You'd be getting close to whatever, stratosphere you would make, right? And he basically was doing the fake it till you make it strategy. And he said, yeah, don't bother with college. Go on ahead and learn how Claude works. Learn how ChatGPT works. be the best at asking the questions. You got to do it in the right way. And I'm rolling my eyes at all this. And then he actually used as an example car dealerships. And I'm like, yeah, trust me, going into a car dealership and trying to get them to pay you $850 a month for AI, that would get you laughed off the showroom. Not happening. Oh, Sunkissed Liv, how are you, my darling? Liv, what is up with you? You know, a red hot minute. How are you, Liv? If you want to get a glimpse of our unit cat, you want to check out the Instagram, either Old Spirits or the Tea Monster. Today's reel features Hudson, the unit. You know, all 18 pounds of him. And it's all muscle. Is he here? No. All my cats have buggered off. So, okay, so that's not happening. Yeah. I have to take care of my mental health. I've got to take care of what's going on in the noggin. And sometimes watching the news, as I tend to do, because I want to stay informed and I want to stay educated. But yeah, I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that. But you know what? We're getting there. I'm good. I am good, Liv. I was well, okay, let me rephrase that. I was having a rough morning. And then I did my daily tarot draw. And I drew the King of Wands. I drew the King of Wands this morning. And it was a bit of positive affirmation and maybe a swift kick in the pants that I needed to go, okay, we got this. We're, you know, basically said, lean into your strengths, man. Get creative. And that's what we're going to be doing today. We are going to be taking a look back at the Hinsdale House, and we're going to pick up where we left off. And then we're going to take a break from the Hinsdale House, and I'm going to go on ahead and talk a little bit about the history of Clover Hill. I have the voiceover done. I have the voiceover done. I've got the images all picked out. I just need to go on ahead and put together the history hit. And well, thank you, Liv. I hope look, give my love to your furry friends and your furry family, and give a little love to yourself. And because it's been a pleasure getting to know you, and just back at you. Oh, and we might be having a live event coming up very soon. I will keep you in the loop, Liv, because this is one you're gonna really enjoy. We might be going to Gettysburg. We might be going to Gettysburg, or as I like to call it, the Disneyland of ghosts. All right, so let me bring everybody up to speed here. For those of you who have never been to one of my footage review streams, I'm gonna bring you in. Everybody. So my name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. And I do magic, as in Magic the Gathering. I do magic on Mondays with the Mana Buds. And then on Fridays, normally I do a game that's based on survival or sci-fi or horror to stay in tune with the rest of the content. But this Friday, I'm actually, from what I'm understanding, it's a bit of a controversy. I'm not really sure. I got to find out what the controversy is before Friday. But, hey, how you doing there, Dorito? You going to chill out there? Okay, I see you, Dorito. I got gifted by one of my best friends, Steve Saylor. I got gifted the game Mixtape. So I'm going to be doing Mixtape on Friday. And apparently, there's a controversy boiling up. I'm not sure what it is. And quite honestly, I probably won't care, because from what it sounds like, it sounds like some of the manospheres are picking up their irateness over Mixtape. All I can say is this: Steve loved it. If it's good enough for Steve, the blind gamer sailor, then it's a game I will probably resonate with. Besides, it's mixtapes. It's freaking mixtapes, man. I still have some of my mixtapes from when I was a single bachelor in the 90s. You know, I still have some of those, and there's some bangers on there. So, right? Yeah, that's what That's what Dorito says. Yeah. So I game on Friday, I game on Monday. But Tuesday through Thursday, I get into the paranormal because I am one of the founding members of Old Spirits Investigations. We are a paranormal investigation team that is about to celebrate our 5th anniversary of a spooky, of basically, doing investigations of different places. Some places you might know, like the old hospital on College Hill, the Hinsdale House, Wildwood Sanatorium, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. And then there are going to be some places that you've never heard of, like Annaberg and the Candy Factory. And upcoming this weekend, the Clover Hill Historic Village. We're going to be doing some investigating there. And in the review, what I do is I go on ahead and I bring everybody up to speed. I go on ahead and I go through the footage, and you see the investigation part. I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum. If you're into Sam and Colby, if you're into Twin Paranormal, if you're into Mind Seed, great. But I am not the kind of investigator that calls that paranormal investigation, because I guarantee you they're not looking at the footage like this. They're just looking for the scares, and if they don't get the scares, suddenly one of them is possessed. That kind of thing. That's not what we do. We don't do well, okay, I was about to say we don't do paranormal entertainment, but that is not true. We are entertaining, but we get the entertainment from the investigation. Okay? And that's what I try to do with these streams. I try to show people the other side of paranormal investigation. Most of the time it does not involve shouting demon. It does not involve running away from something weird happening. When we get into the footage, we actually look at it and we try to figure out if something really weird is happening or if nothing is happening at all, and we can explain it away. And that is what we do. That is what we do. We put the investigation back into paranormal investigation. I'm showing you the other side of it. And and then during the stream, if you have questions about the investigation, about the gear we're using, about any of that, I'm here to answer it. I tell people this is your ask a paranormal investigator or ask a ghost hunter anything. That's what this stream is all about. And right now we are at the Hinsdale House. Now the Hinsdale House, you may be like, why does that sound familiar? Because this is a very popular place for paranormal investigators. It was put on the map by the Warrens. And I have strong opinions about Ed and Lorraine Warren. What? I also have cats. And they like to insert themselves into the stream. What? Yes. Yes, you're a beautiful numbskull. You are. You are dumb as a box of hammers, but you know what? You are beautiful. That's all you need, buddy. Yes. Don't you dare knock that over. You're thinking about it. I think one day I'm just going to do an entire stream and just call it Conversations with My Cats. So you may know the Hinsdale House, though, because it is known as the Demon House. It's the house that was exorcised. And there's the cat. Yeah. Yeah. I just knocked that over, Dad. What you going to do about it? So you have this house that apparently, people were thrown against walls. The walls themselves were bleeding. They could hear the house groaning and growling, and as they were trying to exorcise it. They got all this on film. They got photographs. They've got film, like not necessarily video, but film. They got film. They had a transcription. Somebody was making notes the whole time. And all this evidence got lost when the archive caught fire. Nobody made a copy of this amazing proof, but it all burned up a year later in a freak accident at the archive where it was being kept. there's a lot of, okay, so I'm just going to come out and say this is probably going to be one of the more controversial investigations we've done here at Old Spirits, because part one, we're going to be talking about the Warrens. I know we are. Ads are starting in about 10 seconds, but, you know, I appreciate you watching, because when you do, you support the channel. There are other ways you can support the channel. You can become a sub, or you can pick up Twitch Turbo through me. But thanks for watching. I'll see you on the other side. We won't start investigating until then. They probably missed that bit, but would you mind? Hey, hang on a minute. Do you mind? Come on. Yeah. I don't need you knocking my stuff over. I've already got that problem to begin with. My office is a wreck. My office is an absolute wreck. Okay. He's been knocking the Ginger Menace has been knocking down stuff. He's been knocking down stuff. Oh, listen to that. Is this what you wanted? Did you want to come up and say hi to everybody? If you stick around long enough, you know, everybody can see you when they get back from break. Can you make it 30 seconds? Can you make it 30 seconds? I wonder if you can. Not that I'm, I'm enjoying this time. I'm enjoying this time with the beautiful idiot. We moved my apartment around yesterday, so my computer is now in my living room. Oh, okay. Nicely done. Val says hello. Val says hello. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. What? Would you like the microphone, sir? The beautiful idiot that is Dorito. One brain cell. One brain cell. Not that he needs it. He, as you can see, he's a handsome, beautiful idiot. Right? Now you're going to go quiet. Now you're going to go quiet. Okay.
I'm off to do crimes, Dad. I'm off to do crimes.
All right. So you haven't missed anything for those of you who saw the ad break. We are about to jump in and have a look at the Hinsdale House. The real question is the Hinsdale House haunted? And right now, at least at this part of the investigation, I'm here to say, what are you doing? That's what I'm here to say. I'm here to say, what are you doing? He is really demanding the attention. He's also trying to get treats out of me, and I'm like, not today, man. I'm trying to get stuff done. All right, let's go on ahead and let's jump in. So right now we are on the top floor of the Hinsdale House. Now here's something. If you look up Hinsdale House on YouTube, you're going to see a crap ton of people that have been there. And they've all going to make wild claims. But there are some claims that they are not bringing up that they should be bringing up. For one thing they don't tell you about the Hinsdale House is that it has got to be one of the weirdest. It was definitely not made by an architect. There's no way an architect designed this house. This house is absolutely nutso. Also, it is a very basic house. And what I mean by basic house is you cannot separate the two teams. If you've got more than 4 people, you cannot put 2 people on the main floor and then send 2 people upstairs. Because one of the things they're not telling you about this particular room that you're looking at right here, there's a vent about this big in the center of the room. And it is literally a hole with a grate both above and below it. And it is so that you can get heat to come up to the second floor. So yeah, everything that's happening on the first floor, you can hear it clearly when you're on the second floor. And that signal you just, okay, out. Thinking you want to try tulips again. Have to dry them out, then store them in boxes until November to plant them out. 10 a.m. the market Friday. Might just get 2 bags. All right. Yeah. Oh, dear. I have nothing but respect for my wife. If she wants to do tulips, she can do tulips. You know, Kat, you are skating on thin ice right now. Okay. So my wife makes this proclamation to me, and I'm sitting there going, is that her way of asking for help? So I'm just getting confirmation. All right, so there's a lot of weird design choices. When you watch this episode, you're going to see a lot of the weird design choices that they made for this house. Also, it's cramped. It is a tight fit, this house. But I mean, it's a farmhouse. It's a farmhouse of its day. It's got its fair share of creepy dolls, albeit the one you see in the back. But the one that was thrown across the room, which happened a lot when the Warrens were around. People were throwing dolls all over the place. That one is downstairs amongst a whole bunch of other creepy dolls. I can confirm the creepy doll did not do anything while we were there. So there's that. All right. So let's go on ahead and let's jump in and see what the let's see if anything interesting happens here. Let's go.
I thought I brought the batteries. I didn't. Guess we just ran out of batteries.
Jeez. Not very, what? Smart?
Not very smart.
See, the voices that you're hearing,
So
they're
is there
from
anyone
downstairs.
here with us right now that wants to make their presence known? The toilet flush was ill-timed. I admit.
New theory on the Warrens? What? That they had the ghosts were just throwing dolls at them willy-nilly so they could leave them the F alone? Is that the new theory? Ed was telekinetic and didn't know it. No. He was the kind of guy that would lay claim to that. Yeah, of course I'm telekinetic. Of course I'm. You know what I want to do? I do this, and then I use the force, and the beer comes over and lands in my hand. That's what it is. I don't know why Ed Warren is suddenly sounding like Tony Soprano, but there we are. There is no paranormal. You want to feel the back of my hand, Kat? Do you want to feel the back of my hand? Don't you be scratching my sand tiles now. You scratch my sand tiles, you're gonna go off with big pussy. If you know, you know. He's ignoring me now. No. Go. Hang on a second. He loves to push that button.
We have friends downstairs, but we kept getting up. We kept hearing thumps up here.
And he's back. That was true. We were hearing thumps and movement upstairs when we were all downstairs.
But we're listening, and we'd love to hear from you.
Okay, just make sure everybody knows this, before anybody says anything, that's dust.
Box.
That's dust. It's not an orb. Not an orb. Because it's not giving out its own light. It's just reflecting. Yes, it's floating in a straight line, but I don't put a lot of stock in the orbs. I'm not a big orbs guy. We're not into the orbs at OSI.
There are multiple boxes.
There are. Or am I hearing that incessant beeping
From a box?
There are boxes in there.
I can assure you it is not me. I am not beeping in any way, shape, or form.
And if anybody's curious, we have a secondary device running. We have a grid running, and it's pointed on the other side of the wall where I believe the baby's room was in the master bedroom.
my stomach.
I can confirm.
Can confirm.
You do have sex if you need sex. I went off. Could you put the light on, Mary? Or somebody else? Somebody else? She won't leave. You keep saying somebody else?
She won't leave. So here's something I've learned about how not just how this this device works, but how a lot of the paranormal devices that deal with word banks and random word generators, how they work. Okay, this is what I've learned. Okay, so the way the Ovilus works is that it looks for different points in the environment. It looks for changes in temperature, changes in magnetism, maybe even some vibrations. But these all have and the different values that they bring up, like when you look at EMF, it's measured in something called milligauss. Okay, that's where they say EMF of 2.5, EMF of 5, and so on and so forth. And the idea is that when, and this is at least how the Ovilus works. When you have these different EMF values pop up, they get worked in. They give off a mathematical value, and this is on the computer that's on board a lot of these devices. And what they'll do is they will calculate a mathematical value off of this hit, and then it looks at other things. Well, what's the current temperature? And then it adds to that mathematical value. And then is there anything else in the environment that it needs to pick up on, vibrations or what have you? And based on all three of these things, they basically create a mathematical value or a mathematical equation that it basically takes all of this mathematical values, puts it all together, and then it picks from the word bank the word that's associated with that particular value. And that is where the word comes out, the word or phrase comes out. So, there's a lot of things happening with random word generators. And in some cases, random word generators just go ahead and they just spit out random words. If they do not detect any changes in the atmosphere. Or the environment. And based on all that, that's how a lot of these word banks operate. So knowing that, it helps me understand how these things work. It also goes back to something that I was saying earlier. When you use GhostTube or Ovilus or any of that with at least one other or two other devices, because what we try to do is we try to put out at least 3 devices. And we find that if 3 devices go off at the same time, then you have a little bit of cooperation there. But if you're just using GhostTube, it's like if you're just using Spirit Talker, or you're just using, Ghost Chatter, or if you're just using the Ovilus, you need something else to kind of give it a little bit of value, which is why we have REM pods and why we have EMF readers and things like that. And that gave me that was one of the things I learned, and that gives me a little bit of perspective there. Orbs are dust or bugs, unless it stops, changes into something else, flips the sack back in, soft, and vanishes. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Here's something else I learned, though. Val. Apparently, Mr. Baggins is one of Ghost Stop's more gregarious clients, whatever you want to call it. He is apparently very sweet to everybody in the Ghost Stop crew, and he buys a lot of gear. And in the words of the person that's training me on this ghost tour, she says, "Yeah, I've met him. could not be a sweeter guy. He's a very nice man, and he buys a lot of stuff from Ghost Stop. She goes, that doesn't mean I agree with what he does, but I have to be very careful with my opinions on that because he is one of our more prevalent clients. And because he knows what he needs. Yeah, exactly. Because he knows what he needs to do. And yeah, exactly. I get that too. Still, I find that very funny. Trust me, it's not like people. It's not like the folks at Ghost Shop are massive stans. It's just it's a very very tricky. Yeah, Ringo. Yeah. John Ringo. There's a name. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. And I could have gone longer without hearing it. Johnny Ringo. Jeez. You know, there's some things that I miss about doing the circuit and, you know, and all that. He is not one of them. Oh, John. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, my God. John Ringo. The Zach Baggins of science fiction publishing. I was thinking, see, that was all great minds. You see, that was it. I was thinking the other way around. John Ringo is the Zach Baggins of sci-fi publishing.
You keep saying that. Maybe it's not us. Maybe there's a she that won't leave.
But now that brings up a really interesting theory. If that is how GhostTube works, then that means that the reason why you get constant, you get answers repeating, that means that the environment has matched up, and it gave the exact same value to get she won't leave, because Pip is right. We got she won't leave multiple times, which I think is interesting.
Somebody else? She won't leave. You keep saying that. Maybe it's not us. Maybe there's a she that won't leave.
Okay, there was another one that we got there. Please, Pip, tell me you read it off.
Won't leave. Please continue.
Okay. I also learned this, and I think this is also very interesting. I also learned that the people who make this gear, the Ovilus and the Mel meter and stuff, they are the most skeptical people on the planet. I find that fascinating. I do. I find that fascinating.
I suggest you let that one marinate.
Lorraine's been cursed to haunt there. As in Hinsdale? Is that what the new claim is? Is that what Nesper is trying to sell now? That the ghost of Lorraine Warren is haunting this house? Really? Is that their new claim?
Okay.
All right, I'd like to ask a question here. The history that we have of Hinsdale, of this house, and even the guide made reference to it, has been a little hard to decipher.
Folklore, she called it.
Yes. Okay. And folklore is far thing from history. So I'd like to know, are we speaking with someone who has an attachment to this place?
That's me being snarky. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was the new angle from Nesper. Be careful. If Nesper finds this feed,
the folklore of this place,
they might grab that and run with it.
So I'd like to know, are we speaking with someone who has an attachment to this place? Or are we speaking with someone that was created by the folklore of this place?
That would be a nice. You know what? That would be an excellent. You heard it here first. The only royalties they do. Bet.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. This would be a good spot, I think, to add in this. Let me go up here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No, where can I find... There we go. Concept of Western... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do here. So, chat. What we're doing, if anybody is curious, I'm gonna play it back, but and then go into it. But I just want to do a quick edit of what I pulled off of what I've just pulled off of Wikipedia. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Then collect the thoughts and groups around it. Yeah, you know that I think that is. I think that's a pretty good definition right there. Okay, so I'm gonna come back over here and drop in what you didn't see me work on, but you're about to see what I was working on. Oh, it's right there. Okay, and whoop. And actually, I should go on ahead and also get from Wikipedia the pronunciation, and it's right there. Oh wait, oh they don't put the pronunciation on here. Oh come on, really? From ancient Greek. No. They didn't put a really? They didn't put it in there. Okay. Well, fine, I guess. Okay. Okay, so now we're just going to center it up, and then I'm going to go on ahead and then I'll get the typeface and all this stuff correct. And the size, of course. Okay, so first off, let's get the typeface correct, which would be myriad, semi-bold italic. then we're going to take that down to 55. Take it down to 55. 50. There we go. And maybe I have to make it even smaller. That can't be centered. Well, no, it's not centered, I bet. There we go. Now it's centered. Okay. A concept in paranormal study of a non-physical entity or thought form created from... Yeah, just not that is. Just created from... Okay. And... It feels a little tight there. Let me just check the leading here. Yeah, it's because it is tight. Yeah. Let's go with 0. Let's go with 0, shall we? There we go. There we go. And egregore. Okay. And I'm going to explain myself in just a second, chat. Okay, so let me back this up a bit, and then you'll see what this was. I thought it was egregore as well, but I just looked it up, and it was actually starts with an E.
What she called it.
Yes. Okay. And folklore is far thing from history. So I'd like to know, are we speaking with someone who has an attachment to this place? Or are we speaking with someone that was created by the folklore of this place?
So, this is what you need to know about egregores, depending on however you pronounce it. Again, I thought it was also, but according to Google, it's an E. And I'm going to double check that because now you got me paranoid. Let me see here. Right here. Okay, so we go to yeah. Now this is the pronunciation, or this is the definition that Wikipedia gives. An egregore is a concept of Western esotericism of a non-physical entity or thought form that arises from the collective thoughts and emotions of a distinct group of individuals. In magical or other occult traditions, it is typically seen as having an independent existence, but in other kinds of esotericism, it is merely the collective mind of a religious community, either esoteric or exoteric. In the later sense, it's a collective mind. The term collective entity, preferred by Grenade Guillon, is synonymous with an egregore. See the usage online below. Okay, so that's what Wikipedia says. And the AI overview from Google basically says it's an autonomous, non-physical, or occult thought form created from the collective mental energy, shared beliefs, and focused attention of a group of people. Well, you know what? All that is exactly what we're talking about here. So, egregores, the occult entities that watch over humans. I've been thinking about egregores. Define egregore. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's spelled with an E. Spelled with an E. And the idea of an egregore, or as you may have heard some people pronounce it with an A, an agregore. It's basically enough people bring these collective thoughts, collected memories, and the idea is that there's so much energy expended on this energy, on these concepts, that the energies actually take form. So in a sense, If enough people think the same thing, it will happen. It's like, manifesting an idea, but in group form. Okay, ads are starting in 5 seconds, everyone. Just a heads up on that. But yeah, I thought it was spelled with an A too. I thought it was spelled with an A as well. So there it is. All right.
If you are attached to this place, go on ahead and blow the candle out.
Beth.
I thought I had another angle. On this. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from break. For some reason, I thought I had another angle on this. I thought I did anyway. Let me double check this footage here. What we got here? That was me.
Is the beeping in the room with us? I don't know, but I thought at first I thought it was something backing up outside. It's very subtle, but it's there. Do you hear it now?
I know I have another camera angle, but I want to make sure that I got this right. And Pip also has some footage here too. Now, how much of it she recorded, that remains to be seen, but I'll have to look.
Recently? Oh. Just got a step something on the step sensor.
Is that you? You can come closer.
Okay.
Not recently?
Oh. Okay, it just said not recently. So let me see if I even have. I want to see if I've even hit that yet here. I can do the good news is I can do a search for not recently. Okay, there was one that's not very. It's not for you. Okay. All right, so whatever instance this is, where it says not very, or not recently, it hasn't happened yet. Okay, so let me just back up to find that. Okay. The microphone pickups on these smaller cameras that I'm working off screen with, they're terrible. So I'm trying to manage with the best I got. All right, there it is. So that's where it says not recently. All right. We'll mark that. Okay, so we're gonna mark that as not recently. So it hasn't happened yet, because we've been looking at this footage from the beginning. Now let me look at Pip's footage to see what she's got. She's filming. Is this her? All right, this is her. Oh, this is, yeah, okay. Gaton Hotel, listen, oh, wait. Oh, did I not put, I thought I put that in there. Hold on. Please hold, everybody. Because I know we have a Reverend Snow. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, the Zoom? Oh.
Can you listen to this in real time?
Yes.
That's what I like about it.
And the other thing, podcasting for dummies.
Oh, we haven't put our nice road mics on.
Oh shoot, you're right. Dang it.
Yeah, I really...
Too much tech and you don't have enough...
We'll have to put a reminder for Wildwood.
Wildwood will put them in. Yeah.
And that's where it ended. That's right. Okay. All right. So we've got that. Now it's 95 I want to look at. Let's see. 95 starts with what?
So that blue light that you see pulsating there, and just make it change color. All you have to do is get close to it.
Okay, so that is, so at this point, when I say pulsating blue light, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Simon.
Ooh.
So.
Or what?
Footstep.
Footstep? Okay.
For some reason, Pip decided to put her phone.
Grandmother.
Pip decided to put her phone down and shoot the. There we go. She decided to put the phone down and shoot the ceiling when things were going off. Okay. Okay. So.
I really do not like that room. F that 1,000 ways to Sunday.
All right. So we've got. Wait a minute.
It's trying to walk. 3, 2, 1.
Imprisoned. Wins.
Oh, win.
Why did it say? Oh, it must have said imprisoned.
3, 2, 1.
Imprisoned. Wins.
Ah. It said imprisoned, and then it said win immediately after. That's interesting.
That 1,000 ways to Sunday.
More like sidestep shuffle with an eye on the back door.
More like sachet.
You walked all the way to the end of it?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't hear it at all.
Do you want me to try stomping?
No.
Seriously, no, seriously. Do you want me to stomp in the room?
No. I thought I heard footsteps in the kitchen, but on the ceiling.
Okay. All right, I'm going to leave. I'm going to mark that. Okay. Okay, so this is, all right, yeah, all right. Okay. So I'm going to be listening for not recently. That's the key word that I'm looking for, is not recently. All right.
If you were here, ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna sit in the room downstairs and see if I hear that beeping. It's gonna drive me batty.
It's like the telltale heart, but with beeping.
Yes.
The telltale beep.
That's me.
Okay, so if you're somebody that is attached to this...
Hang on a minute, I'd like to ask. Do you
Oh.
think I should put
Chuck.
in there?
Actually, it wasn't Simon. It was
Put
Chuck I
Chuck's
brought
in
out.
here.
Okay.
Where
Okay, it was
where
Chuck.
are you feeling it? I trust your juju better than I trust mine.
I don't know, I feel like maybe I might want to change over to that bedroom over there.
Well, then, how about we test that water?
Test that water.
Oh, wait.
Baby, kiss that frog.
Just
I'll
careful with those
be your
stairs.
prince.
There's a scary stairs.
Oh, I really don't like this room.
That's why I was saying put something in that room. Is there room for my footstep tracker over there?
No, there isn't.
Really?
But I want to just try something first.
You know what? There was like a tap inside the room there. I'm not sure.
All right. Let's just see something.
There's a so I was sitting just with Lauren downstairs, and there's another person. I thought this person was attached to her, but she doesn't know this person. James, hot redhead. He's a hot redhead. I've seen hot men.
Well, let me just want to try something.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
All right, let me just have quiet for a second. Is there anyone in the room across from me? If you are there, could you go to that blue light that you see pulsating there?
Okay, this is
and
where
just
we're gonna
make it
pick up
change
the other
color.
footage.
All you have to do is get close to it. Or what?
Footstep.
Footstep? Okay. Just bring this
Grandmother.
back over this way.
Are you a grandmother?
Freaking me out. That light up there was casting shadows on me.
We already noticed that, but
This is when I don't do I don't do Serial Killer. I do Christopher Lee.
keep going.
The love of the halfling's weed has clouded your judgment.
Oh man, that's not how you stab a man. No, that's not what it sounds like when you stab a man. Man, Chris Lee, baby, guy was an effing legend.
Told you we'd be besties. Told you.
It's happening. Backward.
Backward.
You're going backward.
So can you make that? Can you change the color in the light in that room right there? Just go to that triangle. You just have to. You don't even have to touch it. You just get close to it, and it should change color. And that way, I know you're in this room, and not necessarily in Mary's room.
Show us which room you're in.
Oh no, this will be interesting because I just realized I changed the camera angle, right? Which is good, not a bad thing. The downside is now the adjustments that I made on the main footage that was interspersed between me and Pip are now going to be between these two rooms.
So we can look for you.
Okay, I don't think I need a close-up. As much as I do love Heather, we do not necessarily need a close-up of her just sitting in the corner, very Blair Witch style. So, let's see what I can do with this footage. Okay, we go to effects controls, and oh, that's actually not a bad angle right there. No. Not a bad angle at all. And I've got the, okay, maybe I need to scooch this up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
So we can look for you.
Ooh.
Footstep.
Oh, that's neat. That's neat.
So we can look for you.
Okay. So what this device is, if anybody's curious, because it has been a while. This was where the Hydra started to take shape. This device that you see us playing around with here, this is called the Tracer. And the Tracer basically reacted to footsteps. It is sending out LiDAR. And if you step on either side of it, it will say, "Okay, I'm picking up a footstep." So that's interesting. It was one of Pip's first. It was one of Pip's first gadgets, really.
Footstep.
Did it go off?
Yes, it did.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, that's the interesting thing. The red is. Yes.
We're all sitting.
Shuffling their feet.
No.
Nope.
Medicine. Do you need some medicine? Medicine.
We're all sitting.
Shuffling their feet.
No.
Nope.
I should actually put the Tracer up here. Just in case I get any footage. Yeah.
We're all sitting.
Shuffling their feet.
No.
Nope.
Medicine. Do you need some medicine?
Shuffling their feet.
No.
Nope.
Medicine. Do you need some medicine?
What's above the kitchen?
A
different room?
Yeah.
What room?
What rooms are
I
in the
guess,
kitchen?
Hang on a minute, I'll tell you.
Is that the other girl's room?
Laura's room?
Laura's room? Maybe?
Yeah, it's Laura's room.
But it's not over the whole kitchen.
No, it's over the.
Can you walk through that room for me real quick?
Through Laura's room?
If you don't mind.
He does mind this.
What's above the kitchen?
We don't need a shot on my crotch. I think we can fix that. Oh, my category says Magic the Gathering. Whoopsie. Okay, hold on. I'll fix that. Thank you, Cobalt. Thank you. Getting out of practice with my I haven't made a mistake like that in quite some time. I mean, it's the second time I've made it in a while. I think in the period of a couple of weeks I've done that. I'm still kind of confused as to how I've made that happen, but okay. Unless the ghost, oh, wouldn't that be cool? I would love to see some ghosts playing Magic the Gathering. That would be baller. That would be baller in my opinion. Okay, I fixed it. Thank you again, Cobalt. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. All right, getting back here. We do not need a close-up of my crotch, so we're going to go ahead and fix that. How are you, Cobalt?
What room?
What rooms are in the kitchen?
Hang on a minute.
Okay. So I will transition to another shot here. Okay. And whoopsie doodle. I almost missed. There we go. Okay. I'm actually working with the folks at Ghost Stop. I'm prodding them to get done a dice roller that is EMF triggered. I want to make that happen. I want to make that happen.
What rooms are I in the guess, kitchen?
Hang on a minute, I'll tell you.
Is that the other girl's room?
Laura's room?
Laura's room? Maybe?
Yeah, it's Laura's room.
But it's not over the whole kitchen.
No, it's over the...
I need to make sure I remember to wear that glove.
Through Laura's room?
He does mind. He does mind.
I do mind, but I'm going to do it for you because we're besties.
Footstep?
I do mind, but I'm going to do it for you because we're besties.
Footstep?
All right. Phil Rossi better take note. I'm actually doing this.
By yourself.
By myself.
Like a big boy.
Big boy. Big boy investigator. Okay, I'm starting to walk. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it says imprisoned, and then automatically switches to win, which I thought was interesting.
One. Three, 2, 1.
Oh.
Oh, I really do not like that room. F that 1,000 ways to Sunday.
More like sidestep shuffle with an eye on the back door.
More like sachet.
You walked all the way to the end of it?
Yes.
Weird. Okay. I didn't hear it at all.
Do you want me to try stomping?
No.
Seriously, no, seriously. Do you want me to stomp in the room?
No. I thought I heard footsteps in the kitchen, but on the ceiling.
Now that, if I remember correctly, is... No, the my camera has not likely. Was it this one? Hang on.
The kitchen, but on the ceiling.
Okay.
Okay. Well, this is.
I don't think
there isn't a room. There isn't a room directly.
I heard footsteps in the kitchen, but on the ceiling.
Okay. Let me back that up. But that gives you an idea of just how little insulation or padding there was between the top floor and the bottom floor. You see me actually speaking through the floor. And that is, you see me speaking at the floor, it's because I'm speaking through the floor. That just, yeah. You really could not do a lot. I'm just glad a video I did is finally fixed after many controversies about it. What happened, Cobalt? What was the video that you were kicking up? Some talk about. What was up with that video? Okay, I've just been assured by my wife that they do not need my help when getting the tulips, so she will be tiptoeing through the tulips on her own. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do that. All right. Now I should be able to just go on ahead and drop it in here.
Okay. Seriously, no, seriously. Do you want me to stomp in the room?
No. I thought I heard footsteps in the
Okay.
In the kitchen, but on the ceiling.
Okay. I don't think.
There is a room.
No, I thought I heard footsteps.
Seriously, no, seriously. Do you want me to stop in a room?
See, I can't tell if that is in. Well, if I move it off by a single frame, I'll know if it's on or if it's out of sync or not.
Seriously, no, seriously. Do you want me to stop in a room?
No. I thought I heard footsteps.
Okay. And that's the entirety of the video. Okay. So let me do this. Now, just going to go on ahead and pop that up there. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. No. I can still make this work. I'll copy that. Paste it here. Okay, and then I'll go on ahead. Oh, and I can do this. I don't have to be too, yeah, I can just go, I can do this. Copy and then paste attributes over here, and it should all carry over. Yep. There we are. And then, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to, whoops. Okay. Somebody just texted me. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Car's charging, taking a nap. All right. What? What? Wow. Sorry. Now this headline, chat, actually is it is relevant. It is relevant, chat, to the paranormal, because there's a lot of crossover between the paranormal and and true crime. This just happened. Court overturns Alex Murdaugh's murder convictions in deaths of wife and son. South Carolina Supreme Court ordered a new trial, saying the 2023 trial was improperly influenced by county clerk's comments to jurors. Wow. Wow, that is freaking huge. Freaking huge. If you're a Netflix true crime person like I am, hitting 40, not a surprise. Well, I mean, hang on. Before we get into the whole, they brought their way out. That's still a big freaking deal, man. Wow. All right. Wow, that's amazing. Now, I didn't hear about I didn't know about the argument with apparently a clerk saying something to the jurors. That I find interesting. But that's gonna kick up some stuff there. Her comments were egregious, though. Okay. In a ruling Wednesday, the South Carolina Supreme Court, the actions of former Colleton County clerk Becky Hill denied Murdaugh has a right to a fair trial by an impartial. His right to a fair trial, but Becky Hill denied murder. Okay. Huh. Wow. Well, he still has a lot of stuff on his plate. I will say that. No. I got it here. Val. I got it here. I'll have to look it up. But the whole Murtaugh family, it's a mess. That is a mess, to say the least. All right, sorry. Let's focus back on this.
More like sidestep shuffle.
More like sachet.
You walked all the way to the end of it?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't hear it at all.
Do you want me to try stomping?
No.
Seriously, do you want me to stomp in the room?
No. I thought I heard footsteps in the kitchen, but on the ceiling.
Okay.
Well, this is
I don't think
There isn't a room.
there isn't a room directly open.
Now, what I will say is interesting is I haven't seen a lot of when we do have camera angles on the the candle, the spirit candle, hasn't really gone off much, which I think is interesting. I do like being able to switch back and forth between GhostTube and such. My wife's got game. I love that.
Open the kitchen is there because this.
Well, the stairs go straight through the house, so they're straight over the kitchen, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's this room. That was me.
No, yeah, and it was definitely in here.
You can't talk, but can you walk?
Hang on a minute. Hang on, though. How about this? Did you hear this?
Ooh, where are you?
Closet.
I'm in the closet.
But were you in the closet before?
No.
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 Fucking weird, y'all. Ooh, where are you?
Closet.
I'm in the closet.
But were you in the closet before?
No.
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 I swear, my bestie, my new bestie from Hinsdale, you got a potty mouth. Okay, so I've got to bleep her out. Okay. And we go back to the project. I go to elements, and I'm pretty sure I've got in here the tone. Yep, I got the tone. Because my bestie from Hinsdale has a potty mouth. Okay. I still think the world of her. I still think she's awesome. Yeah.
In the closet before?
No.
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 No. Well, you're gonna have to prove yourself. It's hard. It is hard to prove to people.
And it's hard for people to believe that you're still with us.
So the audio coming from the YouTube, it just it's sounding off. I'm not sure what's going on there, but just kind of navigating it right now. Okay. When I do editing and production like this, I really miss when the multicam doesn't work. There is something in that room, though. I'm pretty convinced.
Mm-hmm. The vibe check in there is...
The vibe check in that room is it feels real to me, but I'm sensitive in all the wrong ways.
Doesn't mean you're
But
wrong.
if you're not there...
You going under there? Yeah. All right.
But if you're not there...
Candle went off. Maggie, look, we're all missing Maggie Smith. All right.
If you're not there...
Candle went off.
That's right. Maggie Smith died that weekend. Maggie Smith died. That's right. If you're not there... Yep. Yes, I am, Doc. Yes, I am. Hi. It's been a red hot minute since I've seen you in my stream. How are you doing, pal? Been a while. Been a red hot minute. I know you've been doing some co-streams and writing streams with our mutual friend Morgan. Oh, you're recovering from a knee replacement. Oofa. Okay. I hope that goes for you smooth and by the numbers. I really do. Bud.
Went off. Maggie, look, we're all missing Maggie Smith. All right. It's just...
If you want somebody.
Derek.
Do you want to wear one of?
All right. It's just...
If you want somebody.
Derek.
Going back to work next week, doing pretty well. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Nice to see that everything is healing up well. But if you're not there,
candle went off. Maggie, look, we're all missing Maggie Smith. All right, it's just...
If you want somebody.
Derek.
Do you want to wear one of these? It's got a light on it.
I have my torch here.
Oh my God, you call it a torch. I love that.
Yeah, I'm a dual citizen dog.
Yes. We speak both languages. We speak both languages.
I speak classical Spanish, not this drivel that he learned.
Are you dual too?
Well, no, I'm actually still a citizen of New Zealand. So.
What, you don't like this country?
I think
it's all right.
I think you're stalling. Just watch your step going across. It's a little that's a little
I mean, imagine your child calls out in the middle of the night to run across those stairs. Unsurprised.
Favorable.
Favorable? No, they're not favorable.
There's somebody right now. Walking into Laura's room. That's what I heard.
Cool.
Front.
Nobody was doing it.
Nobody was doing that.
We were all in here.
Yeah, no, but that's what you heard. Wherever anybody just stepped, that's what I heard.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna step back and then do it again. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Might play some inquisitive music here. Once I get to that point. We're not at that point, but yeah. Okay.
Step back and then do it again. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right there.
Oh, it's on the stairs?
It's coming from the stairwell.
Okay.
Cool.
Interesting.
But we weren't walking on the staircase.
No.
Yeah,
Right.
they're
That's
avoid
right.
walking on the stairs.
And as we learned at the distillery, acoustics can really F with you.
I can't leave.
I can't.
F with you.
I can't. I can't leave.
I can't leave.
Okay, I can't leave. Well, that's great. That's great. Good to hear, Doc. Good to hear.
Really F with you.
I can't leave.
I can't leave. Oh.
Nope. You're right. It's nasty.
Not
It's
liking
not
that.
nice. It's not nice.
But yeah, that gives you an idea. That is the landing between the kids' rooms and the master bedroom. There is no landing. You basically have to navigate the topmost step, and it's just so, and the thing is that step is not flush with the thresholds. So it's literally you step up and then you step back over. It is this house is just plain weird, but it is also a house that was clearly built back before there were any kind of standards. So there's that. But yeah, this the Hinsdale House, interesting place. Interesting place. That's what we're trying to deduce here. Do we think the Hinsdale House, is there something there? And if so, what?
Not liking
Not nice.
that.
Not nice.
Not nice. So who is in Laura's
Actually,
room right now?
That's actually scary. I mean, like I feel like irritated. Like,
I just don't feel like it reminds me of it feels sinister.
there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that room.
I don't like looking at the pillows.
And I don't like looking at the opposite wall. The wall that when you're coming out. There's something about that wall. I'm like that.
Don't.
Don't.
Okay, I won't.
I'm like that.
Don't.
Okay. Old houses usually have a lot of oddities, often because homeowners have changed something. Yeah, that is very true. But this house, as far as we can tell, this house has had no major modifications after several decades. It's pretty much it's out in the middle of nowhere. The Hinsdale House is it's out in the middle of just BFE. Matter of fact, that might not be a bad idea. I'm going to make a mental note to myself to write to Amy and Jared of... Yeah, I'm going to write to Amy and Jared of... and where is it? Reminders. Okay. And then I'll go to... not family. What I need to do. Of Amy's Crypt. And if they say no, they say no. I can always try finding some other shots. So anyway, so I'm writing to Amy and Jared of Amy's Crypt. They were at the Hinsdale House. I want to say it was last year, and they got some baller drone footage. And I just would like to see if I can use it for mine, and then just give them credit to where credit's due. Say, hey, look, Amy and Jared made this. and just say, you know, shout out to Amy's Crypt, you know, that kind of thing. All right. If they say no, they say no. It's cool. I'm good with that. All right.
There's something about that wall. I'm like, that
Don't.
Don't.
Okay, I won't.
Don't go in there.
Do you want to go in?
Well, now I feel like no.
Actually, you know what?
No.
I mean,
You know-
I was willing to go with you, but now that you come back with that, I'm not sure.
You know what? You know what I
This
think I
room
want to
isn't
do,
so good either.
baby?
Yeah.
I think I want to do an Estes in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking. I don't even know if I did it. Well, I guess we're going to find out if I did.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it. You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Oh, I came upstairs to go in there.
Huh?
You go in there.
Upstairs to go in there.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You what?
There's
Did you need my
No, I'm going to go get my spirit box.
Okay.
What is it? This room?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really shitty.
Do not like.
Do you know what's really shitty about it? Well, from me. I'm coming right behind
Oh, now everyone's going in there. I gotta go in there.
Yes, no? Oh, okay. That's EMF.
this right here.
In there.
Huh?
You go in there.
Doing it.
Oh, I came upstairs to go in there.
Huh?
You go in there.
Upstairs to go in there.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You what?
There's
Did you need my
No, I'm going to go get my spirit box.
Okay.
What is it? This room?
Yes.
Ah.
It's really shitty.
All right. I got to bleep that out.
It's really shitty.
I'm trying to be like PG-ish, you know. PG adjacent. I don't want it to be necessarily G, but I also want it to be PG. Okay, so let's see. So I need do, and then 10 frames forward. Beep, 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 and then and then another audio file. Drop that in there.
Really
do not like.
Do you know what's really shitty? It's really.
And then cut. And then plus, yeah. And then cut. Okay. And then another, and drop in another. And another one. And another one. And another one. All right.
Really about it. Well, from me. I'm coming right behind
Oh, now everyone's going in there. I gotta go in there.
Yes, no?
And I think we're going to go on ahead and... Oh, let's see. All right, I'm going to fade that out. And I just got to figure out when the next pickup is for the next file. So I got to go back to Pips. I got to go back to Pop's. Well, she does a 3-minute video here. Let's just see.
Me too. So
Oh.
there is a gentleman who is yelling out random words. And that gentleman has a special sound box that he's holding on to. It's like a recorder. And it has some energy going to it that
Okay, so it's me. So that is me. You did not get picked for jury duty. Let's go. Oh, I know you are excited to hear that secondhand. Congratulations are in order, I believe. Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay. That's EMF.
this right here. It just feels like crap.
Interesting. Ghost Tube has not said a thing.
I think it's like, what the word is suffocating.
Oh, I got suffocate.
Did you?
Just now.
Oh, yeah.
Do you feel safe being by the doorway?
Here?
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna lay here.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You're going to actually lay down on the bed?
Yeah. Is that okay? Am I allowed to do that?
She's doing
Well,
Estes.
I was going to do an Estes in here, but I'll wait until you're
Oh.
done. No, take your time. Take your
No,
time.
by all means. I was just gonna lay in here and see if static.
Oh, lay in there then.
Do it. Do you want me to leave?
No, I was gonna. I know, because I need somebody to go get static.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to stand in here. You can go.
No, I can stand it.
Just as long as you can see the cotton.
When I got the call, I said F really loud to the caller. Hello, Vi, and hello, Dorito. I got a double dose. Got a double dose of kittes. All right. I did want to see. Did I get a? Oh, that, yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you is in order. Oh, wow. Wonder what happened there. People are not digging my my reel with Hudson. I'm just having a bad reel week, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. Moving on.
You're doing Estes? Oh, we didn't bring the book.
Well, yeah, but I got, like you said, I got something I can write it in, so.
But you're doing Estes, no?
I'm going to start with Estes. Maybe later I could be convinced to do, I could be convinced to do a spirit writing in there, or automatic writing in there. That's wild.
What?
That box is getting absolutely nothing.
I can't see that.
Yeah. I don't feel like, I feel like it's...
Everybody okay back there? Vi, is everything all right? You didn't get knocked out, did you? You didn't get knocked out of your space, did you?
Quiet now.
Yeah.
The footstep tracker hasn't gone off recently.
Okay, I think I do. You need swap out.
Okay, so I'm about to lose video here, so I need to. Hello, Vi. Is there a problem? What is the problem, Viola? He has one brain cell and he's testing my patience. You know who it is. Is that what's going on, Vi? Is that what's going on? Oh, Vi. Oh, my poor Vi. She's so put upon, everyone. She's so put upon. All right. Oh, now this may be a segment where, we may be switching to just Vi. Not right now. We are just switching to one angle. Vi. My word, she's making her presence known. Because, I don't have any other cameras. Duchess Showtime, yeah. The new part-time gig is actually off to a pretty good start. I'm learning new things. I've learned how ghost stop devices work, which I think is that's essential for me. I have a better idea of how they work. I got an insight, at least Sean's insight, on how apps work and how other apps compare to GhostTube, another bit of comparison, as well as how other word generators work compared to. Oh no, it's been great. It's been great so far. I've also learned too, secondhand, that one, people are going to come in with ghost stories. That's a given. Yes, Vi. And two, people don't like it when somebody debunks one of their pictures. Whoops. 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 But the guy still bought a crap ton of gear, so it's okay. In the end, it all worked out.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
Here we go. Okay, so we lose this camera angle here. We lose 17 because 18 picks up downstairs.
So whose bedroom was this? Does anybody know more?
There's a,
the depressed one who killed herself.
I'm gonna try this.
I would kill for a tiny little bedroom like this.
I'm gonna try this.
Really? Yeah, I would.
No, this is just. We'll just stay with this angle. Trying to figure out how I can navigate this or how I can better edit this. I wouldn't say I'm ghost hunting for a living now, Doc. No. The majority of my stream and my attention and my efforts, my creative abilities, they're all going towards the series that we're producing now on YouTube. We being me and Phil Rossi. Now Phil's all over the place, as Phil is. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm focusing most of my attention and energy on old spirits. It's been a lot of fun. And we have done professional gigs where people have hired us to come in and do public events. And it's so there's a lot of moving parts to this, but am I making a living at it? Not quite. But I started a part-time gig at Ghost Stop here in Lynchburg. And they didn't hire me necessarily as a store associate, although that's one of the things I'll be doing. They hired me because they needed tour guides for their haunted downtown Lynchburg tours. Now that I'm going to be doing, and that should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing that, and I should be starting sometime in May, June. I should be doing some of the ghost tours. So that's going to be fun. All right, back to it. What am I doing here? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I may cut this and do a slate. Do a slate transition. I think because I don't know what's going on here. All right, let's back this up.
Box is in absolutely nothing.
Oh, lay in there then.
Do it. Do you want me to leave?
Actually, I know exactly where to cut.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Oh, I came upstairs to go in there.
Yeah.
Phil, I'm doing it.
Oh, I came upstairs to go in there.
Who's clapping?
Upstairs to go in there.
Huh? There must be somebody else clapping.
Heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Because it's not. Yeah, there is somebody sitting. There's somebody sitting behind the camera, and they're doing it. Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
And that would be a good spot to. No, it has been a while, Doc. It has been a while. So life in Lynchburg, love it. Still job hunting. Still looking for a position in comms and things of that nature. But yeah, it's the transition to here has been great. I love it. I've loved it. Absolutely loved it. All right, I'm gonna find an entry point here. First thing I got to do though is I need to take a quick a quick break. So let me just put on some music. I'm gonna step away for a moment. When I get back, we'll jump back into this. Let's see where. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. So let me throw some music on real quick. That is no way. That's a bit better. Yeah. I'll be right back, everybody. Stand by. want to. I am live. I'll just give you a heads up on that. Okay. This does not sound like industrial. This sounds like rock ballad. All right. Okay, wait a minute. All right, that sounds. Yeah. That's starting to sound a little more industrial. But come on, that was a soft opening. That was definitely a soft opening. All right. Where were we? Okay. First off, the heck is this? Stuart fails to save the universe. Interesting. And then... Okay. I'm looking for a good stopping place here. Ooh, wait a minute. Wouldn't mind seeing Henry Cavill in something like that. That'd be interesting. A cop drama with Henry Cavill. Okay. Sorry, talking amongst myself, aren't I? All right, yeah. Okay, so the next... Okay, so I've already set up a stopping point. Now I just got to find a better entry point. So we're hopping ahead. Here.
We can try this. I would kill for a tiny little bit.
Because I move the camera for some reason. And then I move the camera again. All right. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have no recollection of me doing this, but anyway.
I can call my baby.
I'm gonna sit here and ask you questions. I don't have to see you.
Right.
That's okay. I can see him to make sure he's not cheating. Ooh, I love that SB.
Yeah, I know, isn't it great?
Yeah, that one's a good one. Does that go forward, backward?
Yep.
Does it have the replay? Does it have that review function where you can review the last 15 seconds?
Unfortunately, no, it does not.
It's not the newer one.
Oh, the newest one. Oh.
Yeah, I heard about that. But the last, yep. Sam's back in. Sam's back here, so they're back. It's great.
My
Are you good looking? Our spiritual storm.
Oh my gosh, there's a fire. We have to go now. Review and man, that's like a game changer. Not for SDs, because but it's cool. Yeah, those are good. Those are good pieces if you're into ITC.
Okay, all set, baby.
You ready to go?
I believe I am.
Okay.
And I'm going under. Now.
Oh wait.
Okay. And I'm going under.
Okay, that looks like a good spot to come back in. All right. Now, for anybody with the eagle eye and fortitude to notice, yes, it does say I have 4 hours and 11 minutes of material here. I'm not using all of it. We're going to be because this is the stream. the live stream, and it's all of it. So, yeah, we're not using all of it. So, let's see. So, what was? All right. It was almost 10 minutes I cut right there. All right, and let's see.
Perfect. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Yeah, because I think Phil, if I remember correctly, the reason I'm addressing Phil specifically is because Phil was watching at that point. Okay. And let me see. Gonna need I have to find out where the that's what was this? Hang on. That's fast forward. That was the fast forward segment. Nope, not Phil Collins. Phil Rossi. Phil Rossi, some guy. And by the way, how are you? Good to have you in stream. I am looking for a sound effect I don't have here. So we got to go looking for a sound effect. And that sound effect should be under the main. Maybe under accents, maybe. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, but I had those two marked because that's what it was. Okay. Fast forward, hit to whoosh. Nope, none of that. Did I? Wait. Interference. It's under interference. And it's going to be one of these. Okay, that one I'm going to need. Yeah, that one I'm going to need. This is the... Yeah. Okay, so it's basically that one and then this one. All right. We import both of those. They go into elements, which are, yes, that's true. And we zoom in. And then we do. Then we do this one. And now that I'm looking at the audio, I probably don't need any of this audio because we just don't need it. So no reason to have it junking things up here. All right. And we delete it. Okay.
I want to do maybe?
Yeah?
I think I want to do an STs in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Yeah. Perfect. And let's see. And what I can do is this. I can actually go, give me 2 seconds on that. So plus 2 seconds. And then I just extend the video. And then I go back. And I go to effects, video transitions, grunge, and distort. It's glitch. Yeah, it is glitch. And then I should find just a little burst, just an extra burst of static. So, okay. Static tone, breathy, no. Video static interference. No. Radio inference background. Oh, perfection. Okay. So it does this and then...
Okay. You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it. You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Let's see what the timing is on that.
Okay. You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Too much. Okay. So maybe... Let's try 10 frames out. Okay.
Okay. You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
There you go. And then we go. And then I pop this in here. All right, we go to the text tool and let's see what I want to see here. Yeah, no. T sets up. His SD session. And they joining kids' bedrooms. And Cindy. Let's see. I need to explain the SD session, just, briefly. Just go back from Florida. I think I smelled the ghosts of churros past in Magic Kingdom. You probably did. I do love Disney World, though. I do love Disney World. Now, this looks like a lot of text, but trust me, I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. Okay. Let's go back here and let's go to center it. Okay, and then we're going to center it here. And then we're going to center and center. Okay, T sets up his SD session in the adjoining kids' bedrooms, the location both he and Cindy felt something suffocating. Maybe I can just cut that. Blindfolded and using headphones. Blindfolded and using headphones. Blindfolded and using headphones. The SD session. Let's see. How about? Cannot hear anything outside of the spirit box. Repeat only what comes through. Okay. And then we do that. And we do that just to make sure everything is centered up. Nice and neat. All right, so this is a lot of text. Yes, this is a lot of text for people to read. And what I'm going to do is lengthen this quite a bit. I know, that's what she said. Yep. So 20 seconds might be too long, but we'll see. We'll see what we got here. First things first is I'm gonna actually let me take that down to 15. Okay, so we do this in for 15 seconds. Now, I will do this. I'm going to go up here. It is selected. I want to make sure it was selected. And then we're going to go to scale. Yeah, 85 is a pretty decent. Okay. And then we'll go here, add a keyframe, and I'll make it 110. Let's see what that looks like. All right. Sorry, just just found out some friends from Twitch are celebrating their 10th anniversary. All right, let's see here. What's the new badge? Oh, there's literally an IRL badge that I'm offering. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, nice. All right, let's see how this goes.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I think that's a yeah, that'll work. And I'll give it another 2 seconds. Which will probably slow down this. All right. Okay. And then I'll cut here. Now this is the bulk. This is the bulk of it. And then okay, so we have this segment, and we have this segment, which is the beefy part, and right. Then we have this. Oh shoot! No. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I gotta hit the hard return 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, welcome to How the Sausage is Made, everybody. All right. Oh, no, wait. No. All right. let's see how this plays out. Oh. There was an ad break there, everybody. I must have missed it. Welcome on back, everybody. Welcome on back. Ah. Oh, okay. So this must need. Let's see what happened there. Perfection. There you go. Whoops. I thought it was perfection. So it's a full line down, it looks like. Okay, so does that mean... That should do it? There we go. Okay. And I think I should be able to do this. Let me just move this out by... There you go. Okay. Now the final touches, where we come back to here and we put in glitch right here. And then we do that, and then we have another. I'm dropping another interference glitcher in here. Okay. All right, and then I did not even know, chat, that I was doing the spirit box. I had no idea. No idea. Now I could do this. I could just go on ahead and, because there's nothing beyond this. It's just the recapture. So, or maybe not. All right. Okay. Let's see how that plays out.
Perfect. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it. Okay, all set, baby?
You ready to go?
Okay. All right, so I feel like I need. All right. I feel like I need to end there.
Okay, all set, baby?
You ready to go?
I believe.
This is the fine tuning. This is the fine tuning, everyone. Let's see.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it. Ziggy, spell deprivation.
Deprivation is spelled D-E-P-R-I-V-A-T-I-O-N.
Always check your spelling, chat. Always check your spelling.
Okay, all set, baby?
You ready to go?
There we go.
I believe I am.
Okay.
And I'm going under. Now.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Take those headphones off. Just making sure. Just gotta see if they can be tricky.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, there's a fire. We have to go. Now. There's a fire. Ah.
Scamper.
Ah.
Scamper.
All right, and now the fun part. I get to I get to set this up. This can sometimes be a pain in the keister, but let's go to... All right, let's go to text, and I'm going to go to Scamper. Scamper. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, this is what I need to do. I need to center, center, and then center, center again. And then I come over here. I go there. I go. All right, and then 2 and 5. And let's see, now the fun part. We hit scale. 10 seconds is actually longer than usual, but I think that's fine. I'm going to make the fade out 2 seconds. Make the fade out 2 seconds, and then it should just come forward without any issue. It's not going to go off diagonally or anything like that. It should just go on ahead, and it should looks like it's coming towards the screen and fade out. Okay. Let's see if I got it right the first go.
Scamper.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
So who?
Spirit.
Okay.
Now, there's a fire.
Scamper.
Oh. So who?
Spirit group.
Spirit group.
So who?
Isn't that an interesting one? Spirit group. Keep in mind, chat, I haven't seen any of this, so I have no idea what's coming. I have no idea what's coming. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I do know what's coming. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to sit. Hello? Oh, that's the outtakes. This is... There we go. All right. So I'm going to save this, and I think I'm going to take a bit of a break because I have not had anything to eat. I had a quick snack before I jumped in. Before I jumped in for the stream, but yeah, I haven't had anything substantial to eat, and that's one of the things that I'm getting better at is something better, Cobalt, than a donut and a coffee. I pretty much had the equivalent of that, and I know that is not necessarily the best way to jump in on a stream. So what I think I want to do is I want to go on ahead and just okay, this sounds like industrial. So I think I'm going to go on ahead and take a quick break for lunch, as well as touch base with Ghost Stop, because apparently they needed something from me, and I want to make sure I take care of that. But yeah, now we're getting into the SD session. When we get back, though, I might take this break a little longer, and then we're going to take a look at the history hit for Appomattox, because I've got the images pulled. I've got the images pulled. I've got everything I need. I just need to put it to music and start doing animation. I have the voiceover recorded. I've got the images. Just got to put it all together now. And that's the last step I have to do before the intro. And the intro is literally looking at everything, going, okay, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. That's a good clip. And then we put it together in the intro. But right now, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a we're going to take a half an hour break just so we can get something to eat. Do yourself a favor as well. If you haven't had something to eat, please take some time to get something to eat. Take care of yourselves. Stretch. Walk around. Do the thing. Take care of yourself, okay? I will be right back, all right? Take care, everybody. See you soon. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham. Let's go. Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
Figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't. Okay, I will. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right, this is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was?
I read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well, I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay,
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the... No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right
No,
side
it's-
of the door.
It's on the right side of the
Oh,
door,
no.
right to your left, as you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
Secure
look
vulnerable
on the experience.
positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Two of them are together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the far.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
good kill,
done,
T.
T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermalum on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? There's a third one. Nah! wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which
And-
should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
Oh, they're
You're doing
brought-
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what? See, you know, I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards
You know
at
what?
me like...
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
doing
saying...
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
Click once.
Yep.
go? It said aggressive,
Oh boy.
and then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you
so
put it out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
yeah,
feeling.
there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh.
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's true. That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go get the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
No.
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes. Excellent, Bobby. 5 calm ghosts. Right. So, if you like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer. You used to ask a question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. They're natural.
Yeah.
You said insight or.
Or perception, whichever you feel.
They're both +3, so 14.
14? It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, yeah, okay, angry. Angry spirits. You asked me, magic is holding them? I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got questions.
Right.
Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh.
That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
Okay, so I think it can be very, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think, so I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think
here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." Unless it's Lucifer, with the high cheekbones and the vish abs, but but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception. Which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm going to punch you in the nads. Talk
What
to
did
me.
I do?
You made me watch Talk to Me, and here's the thing: when you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception. It's all about. It's all about. I mean, she was no spoiler. Well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No
Gene.
spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception, and that's what demons, true demons, excel in.
And-
which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah, because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
You know, and I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, you know, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. You know, we don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back.
I would
at
dare
night.
say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
We're
getting
hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear,
We
we
felt
felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And yeah, you're getting the chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was the most. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah, we were not welcome there. We were not. So
And we've been to some terrifying places. I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places
with darker histories. Yeah.
But TWA caught us off guard.
And I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to Talk to Me. But the thing is, that is really
this movie really had an impact.
It rattled it. It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, you know, from beginning to end, it is about deception. And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because, you know, we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about, you know, not appearing as you really are, versus your you know, you have a mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these as a kid.
No freaking way, dude!
No way! This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam and Colby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
It's an actual clarinet!
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet. And so like in high school, I'm just like...
I can see
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, you know, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so you know, unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit and it is like 90 degrees after the sun sets. It's just not what I would call the best of times, okay? But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well done, Colby. Well done.
Like, check that out. All the marching kids out there, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Oh, he did the heel toe. He did the heel toe. Represent. Well done. Well done.
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
please.
Oh, did you see that? It moved.
And then she wow.
Okay.
It moved right to where it should drip back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
If you want us to leave.
Four, then none.
For then none.
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? You want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone see that front? You heard it? I heard front from back there.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I heard it say Piper come along. It scared me.
That's fine. That's our sign.
Yes. And there was a bit where there was a movement around that, down that centre one, and you jerked back. It moved, and you went, ugh.
And you said, please.
Because it like spiked really loud.
Yeah, you literally jerked backwards.
I don't know. That's like the first time I've ever felt like that. Like, it's just like the entire time I felt like my head was spinning and I was like floating. Like, you know, like after you're in the beach and you go to bed and you feel like you can feel the waves.
Yes.
That's how it felt.
Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
and I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Join Sunny and tell me how many wallets we've got.
We'll call you tonight. Love you. Bye. All right. After 7? After 7.
Yeah, around 7:30 or so.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
You're awesome, Mom. Bye. She's shaking her head at me, everybody. She's shaking her head at me. She's shaking her head at me.
Few of us are.
Are you up in that box again? Are you up in that box again?
No.
You're never gonna get in that box again, are you now? You're gonna be like, no, I don't think I will.
But you're also not gonna like. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're kidding me!
Well, that's what you get for racing up behind your wife.
Yeah, but it's... All right. Hey, baby. Baby. Where's my sweet baby? Oh, that's my sweet baby. Are you hiding in a chair? Are you hiding in a chair? Come on, baby.
I want to go in a chair. I want to be in chairs. I want to be in chairs.
You don't know, then why are you in the mop buckets? Why are you in the mop buckets?
I want to be in a chair.
Get back here. Get back here, woman.
I want to be in a chair.
My wife, everybody, my wife.
Leave me in this chair. I'm laughing too much. This is not good.
Oh, my wife is in box. My wife is in box. Okay, she is possessing a dustbin.
I'm possessing this bear because I love.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Red bear. Red bear. I love that bear so much. I love that bear so much.
Do you now? Do you love that bear? Because guess what?
Yeah.
Bear is gone.
Oh, did you kill bear?
I killed.
Right, that's it. You're for it, mate.
All right, get that guy with it. Get that guy. Hit it.
He's a big boy.
He's a big. What?
Are you alright?
You're
no, I'm not alright.
All right, Stan. You can F right off. God. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's
my new favorite thing to do.
Stan, sit down. Sit down. Calm your ass down.
Calm your tits down. No, he's not.
Calm your tits, Stan. Calm your tits. Stan is not in his right mind. Wow. Wow.
That was a good boy to hit. Does that go all the way down?
Goes all the way down the next floor, yeah.
Does it? I think it goes down to a No,
it doesn't. No, it goes down to the next floor.
Okay, so I should just shimmy down there and.
Or you could do that.
Hold the phone.
Oh wait.
Hold the phone.
Oh, chat.
Come on, give me the prompt.
Give me the prompt. Oh wait. Can you get on the beam? Okay, if you miss the beam this time,
Ghost dance it.
Go for it. Oh! 1, 2, 3! Yes, bitches!
Oh.
And this poor guy's like, oh, it was a backhand kill! It was a backhand kill!
Booyah!
Woo!
Personal accomplishment.
Oh my God! That is a personal best. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launched the stream. I just popped a camera on my mouth and realized the reel was done. Okay. I love caramels, but man, they can be chewy. Okay. Oh. Sorry, everyone. Just sorting out some things here in my head. Things I need to do, that kind of thing. Woo. Okay. All right. Hope everybody's having a good day. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Secondhand. Rolling out the shoulders. Walked around a bit. Didn't scroll too much, but I did get some actual food, and I touched base with the wifey. Kiddo asked me how the stream was going, which I appreciated, but you know, it's going well, I think. I do think I want to work a bit on the question. Okay, I has an answer. I hope I has an answer. What's on your mind? And while I await the question, I'm going to pull up the upcoming episode and get my history on. Okay. And let's see. Does Sonny graduate from college this year? Later. It does feel like they've been in college forever. It's actually next year. There were some classes that they needed, and for whatever reason, they weren't offered. They weren't offered this semester, so it'll be next year, and then and of course, in the last semester of her next academic year, they're going to start looking at potential places to go for graduate school. Because right now, as I can attest, the job market is crap, and because the job market is crap, I am encouraging Sam to get their graduate's degree, and I mean it's kind of like I think the graduate degree has now become the ridiculously enough, it's become the bog standard. I would have loved to have gone for my graduate's degree, but I couldn't justify it, and I'm not saying that I regret it, but apparently writing books that graduate students would be reading to get their graduate's degree, writing those books don't count. You would think with the bylines and the experience I had, it would have helped, but apparently it did not. So I'm like, okay. And if I sound a little bitter about that, it's because I am. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I remember one time when I was interviewing, and this was several years ago. I remember somebody said, I don't really care what books you've written. I just want to know if you have experience in this. And I'm just like, yes, I do. But I wanted to tell you that I had experience writing books in this as well. Wasn't enough. I mean, it's... Yeah. It is... I remember one time somebody said to me, I think it also depends on where, speaking of haunted houses, hey, Lucky, have you ever played RuneScape? So I could visit Draenor Manor, most haunted house I've ever seen, and there's a vampire in the basement. Well, no, I haven't played RuneScape, so sorry about that. I got nothing for you there. But as far as it's not something that that makes me particularly. Yeah, I mean, I admit, I got a bit of a gripe about that, because you would think being a published author in things like podcasting and social media and things like that, you think it would give me an advantage. It does not. In fact, I think from what I have picked up from, it's actually been working against me. It's been working against me, my writing career, which is why I don't necessarily. At one time, I would put my writing career front and center, particularly my nonfiction for corporate reasons. But you'd be amazed at how many fragile egos are around you. I remember when I was at Stratford, I mentioned, well, maybe, I saw that Dr. Schertz had a podcast. Maybe I could help him with it. I mean, I did write the book on podcasting. And Kevin quickly shut the door and said, do not volunteer for that. Do not mention it. And definitely don't tell Dr. Schurtz you can help him improve it. And I was like, what are you talking about? Logistics-wise, it's a mess. He goes, I know. But I can't say anything. And especially you can't say anything because you wrote the book. And that was how sensitive Dr. Schurtz was. He didn't even know that I had written Podcasting for Dummies until I got this guy's business card for his event. And Dr. Schurtz chimed in, I have a podcast too. And the guy looked at him and said, cool. And that probably was the beginning of the end for me. But at that point, it was, there's anything I learned about Stratford by that time, it was a dog's breakfast, and it was circling the drain. All right, let me see real quick what I need to do here. Okay, let's see. I need to import in. Let's see. I need to import in history. Yep, there we go. So import in, yeah. Oh, the SVG seal didn't make it in. Ah, that's too bad. Okay, well I can always bring that in another way. Now let me see. Do I have a music folder up here? I do not. Oh wait, do I? No, there's Sonic. There's there's assets here. Green screen, blah, 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 blurdy, blurdy. Okay. All right. So maybe I should look at a music folder. Maybe I'll look at a music folder. But yeah, I'm not familiar with. I mean, I know of RuneScape, totally by name, Lucky. So that's the extent of it. Now, what I should do, let's see. I should actually. Okay, I should take out. I should take out the music, because now I'm going to be listening to music for scoring purposes, and then I'm going to start. Almost forgot this. I need to import in the voiceover. I recorded that voiceover last night, and man, I did not realize how tired I was until I was working on that. And I was just like, oh, it was just, I was out. I guess time on the road will do that to you. Okay, so first off, can I get that seal in here? Nope, it's not recognizing it. Okay, that's cool. I will then pull in the waveform for that, and I'll drop it into history. What's next? Oh, I do need the seal, so I've got to go to the. It does bum me out a little bit. I'm not going to lie, chat. It does bum me out a little bit that my reel is underperforming. Was kind of hoping that that Hudson was going to knock it out of the park. He has not even had 100 views. That makes me sad, because I do love my big boy. I do love the big boy. All right. So we got the seal here. Yep. What can I open it with? Adobe Illustrator. Okay. Well, then I'll be opening up Adobe Illustrator, apparently. Okay. And then once I have... Once I have Adobe Illustrator opened and I've got it up and running, I'll export it, and then we'll get back to doing what we need to do. Shouldn't be an issue. All right. We will export this as what? Yes, PNG would be Fabu. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Interlace, background, transparent. Yes. And okay. And just like that. All right. So this is less what you're about to see. Once I get up and running here, what you're going to be watching is going to be less paranormal investigation, more production, because this is where what I'm about to be working on is the history hit, or as I like to call it, the Ken Burns moment, because I do a lot of the Ken Burns style of animation, where I take pictures and graphics and I have them slowly moving. One, I love that style of storytelling and documentary, and two, it also is very cool, I think. All right, we got ads starting in about 20 seconds, just so you know. Ads are starting in roughly 20 seconds. And I'm sure by now you know the drill. Basically, you go on ahead and you watch the ads. That helps me out a lot. And if you don't watch the ads, okay, well then you can sign up for Twitch Turbo or sub to the channel. These are all ways you can support this channel, including watching ads. All right. So what am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? I'm trying to figure that out. I can bring that all the way up here. Perfect. Oh, right. I was going to listen to some stock music. Okay, so let's dive in. Let's dive in, everybody. And let's see what we got here with okay, stock music. Here we go. We have let's see. I mean, that could work because we're talking about the Civil War. Yeah, it could. Oh, that's kind of funny. Creepy violin. Oh, that. Yeah, that was the stinger that I created, right? Don't go. Okay, here we go. Okay, I've already used this one, so yeah, I used that one recently. Welcome back, everybody. You haven't missed anything. I'm just sampling, having a listen to what I have in stock. Okay, that was really not. That really wasn't. Okay. 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 Casting the fatal spell. See, I feel like that's a little too dark. Also too dark for Appomattox. Well, I used this throughout the episode, so I'd rather not use that one. All very spooky music, kids, but I don't know if that's quite the vibe we're going for. So now we go to Envanto. Now we go to Envanto. And I think what I'll do, because I'm kind of pondering this as I consider it. Oops, wrong one. Nope, not there either. There we go. Okay, I got it now. All right. Chad, I hope everybody's having a good day. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so we're in Envanto. And we're going to go to music. So I'm just going to try something here. I'm going to try this. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, so I go to music, and I'm going to try this. I just want to see what they've got here. Moody Western. All right, there's Ghost. That's interesting. Tonight, on a very special Old Spirits. No. 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 Ooh, epic military trailer. Let's see what they have to say about it. Let's see what this one. Let's see how this one comes out of the box. It's a funny thing about stock music. It's either very, very good or it's a little rough. Actually, that first one I was listening to, I can use it, but just not this go round. Another one called Ghost Story. That's a ghost story. If it was like an Alan Ritchson action movie. This one's just called Ghost. So the search string I gave it was Ghosts of Gettysburg. I wanted to see what it would throw my way for the Independence Day. Hang on. That could work. I want to let it play a little bit longer. 2 minutes and 21 seconds, and I need 4 minutes, but okay. That's pretty damn good. All right, now it's about to kick in. Let's see what happens. That's actually not bad. But now, how does it end? So let me just... You know what? I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. So let's download that one. Now we have Time of Ghosts, and then we have House of Ghosts. Let's see what because the thing is, the bulk of the history hit is going to be about Appomattox, about the history of Appomattox. But then it ends talking about the Clover Hill Historic Village, which is going to have an entirely different mood about it, I think. So let's see what happens with Time of Ghosts. Again, good horror, but a little too intense for this one. I don't want to download it nonetheless. House of Ghosts. Let's try House of Ghosts. Okay, this one. So if I sneak this in at a low volume, that has the potential of working when I talk about the Clover Hill Historic Village. So let me just see how it ends. Oh, I think we have a winner. I think we have a big wiener here. And it's only 10 beats per minute slower than the first one. So that's a good one. That's a good one. I can already tell you, no, that's not going to work. I think not. Okay, I think we've got our two big wieners for this one anyway. We have House of Ghosts and For the Independence Day. So I think that's going to be the music that we're going to go with this one. Okay. Okie dokie artichoke. Don't ask me why I said that. It just kind of came out. All right, so we're going to do For the Independence Day. Expand that. Full track. Okay, full track. Great. And I'll pop that in here. And then, was it House of Ghosts? Yeah, House of Ghosts. Okay, so House of Ghosts. Okay. All right. And then these last two, since I just downloaded them, but I'm not going to use them, I'm going to leave them compressed so that when I need something creepy, Guillermo, when I need something creepy, Guillermo, I can go to them. I can go to them and I'll see them zipped, and that's when I know, Guillermo, that they have not been used, Guillermo. Sorry. Did I happen to mention one of my favorite shows was when it was out was What We Do in the Shadows? I freaking love that show. All right. All right, we're now ready to do the thing. So it'll be interesting to see how I can combine all three of these two. But I think I know how. I think I know how to get the two integrated, as it were. Let's go to Old Spirit Show Elements. We'll go to Stock Music. We'll go to Horror Music. We will go to House of Ghosts, and we'll bring in the WAV file. Boop. And then for the Independence Day. All right. Oh, that's going to go out. That was out here. Yeah, that was out on the main one. Full track. WAV. Yes. All right. Okay. Now we will go on ahead and we will okay. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready to pop in? I think we are. I think we're ready to lock in. And now, if you weren't expecting it, yes, you're going to get some history today. Going to get some history, which is always a good thing in my opinion. It's one of the reasons why we do what we do here. It's about the history. It's about the history. And as I like to joke, it is the most interactive history you can have the fortune of enjoying. Okay, so let me just see here. How do we want this to start? And that's where I think I'll bring in. That's what I'll bring in the voiceover. Okay, so I grab the voiceover and I drop it in here. And we're gonna make it bleh. I'll make it bleh. I think I'll kick this up by about... Actually, right about here. When it comes to the American Civil War, there are When it comes to the American Civil War, there are locations that still carry the wounds, scars, and emotions. All right, and now I think I'm going to put in here. It's going to be a hodgepodge, everybody. It's going to be a hodgepodge. So there's that one. There's... Whoop, wait a minute. There is this one. Let's see. That is another one. Did you know, chat? The first ever war photography. The first ever photojournalism of war was actually the American Civil War. True story. Now, I think we're going to put Pickett's charge up here. And then, just trying to figure out where I want things first. Hey, how you doing there, X-Ghost? Good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. And we're taking a break currently from the review that I was doing of the Hinsdale House. And I'm doing a bit of I'm doing the history hit that's coming up for the next episode. So, if you're ready to learn about the American Civil War, you're about to. And let's see. I'm just putting together the opening shot, as it were. And yeah, the middle one. This one right here. This is Spotsylvania. This is a small one, so I may put this one near the top. I also may crop out the border because I want it to be consistent. So we've got 480, and then we move down here. No, move it up here. Now we're gonna crop it out. So let's just see. What's 5%? Oh, 5% might be too much. Might just be idle. I'm not a loud chatter. That's quite all right. You don't have to be a loud chatter if you're here. If you're here and you dig the spooky, you'll be fine. Because that's what we do here. That's what we do here. We do the spooky here. I'm just taking a break just to mix it up a bit. But if you have any questions about what we do or about who we are, you got two options. One, you can ask, because this is an open ask a paranormal investigator anything. But you can also go on ahead and pay us a visit over at What's Chatting? I know, right? But you can also go on ahead and drop us a line in chat. I'd be more than happy to answer any of your questions you have about who we are, what we do, where we go, etc., because that's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to show people the other side of paranormal investigation. Oh, look at that. Did you just drop me a follow? I believe you did. Thank you for that follow, Ghost. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Props on the name, by the way. Okay, so the last one is The Berg. And that one, I'm going to go on ahead and I might do, it could be a little time consuming. I might actually take down Gettysburg a bit because it's so freaking huge. So let's go 6-5. And let's move you down. Let's move you over here. And down here is 595. Okay. But I think I'm going ahead now. Move that up. Put Pickett's charge down here. Yeah. And then maybe pop Gettysburg up front. No. Yeah. I'm going to pop Gettysburg up front because it's Gettysburg. Wouldn't hurt to take Pickett's charge down a bit either. Yeah. I'll move you out here. And then Gettysburg. And then the Berg. I'm going to move in a bit. There we go. All right, and I think, yeah, I might as well. I'm going to go ahead and do the complicated thing. We'll go up here. Whoop, nope. Go up here, and we'll go plus 15. All right, and let's see here. Whoops. There we go. So what I'm doing is right now, this is where I'm giving it the Ken Burns effect, where the pictures will fade in and they'll appear like they're in motion. Some will be moving forward. Some will be moving backward. I'm just going to try to alternate it as best as I can. So we'll go with this one. We'll go 50. And then here I'll go 65. Okay. Let's go forward. So this one's got to go backwards. So this one we scale. Start at 100. And $85. And Pickett's charge will be. Pickett's charge is going to be a CF, is what it's going to be. And then we're gonna. We select. Yeah, we have selected Pickett's charge. So 85. Okay, so we'll start 85. We'll go to 100. Actually, let's just go 95 because I know Pickett's charge is a big one. All right. And then in Virginia, where the conflict finally came to an end. With the exception of one. Okay. And then I need to adjust accordingly because I don't want them to stop in their animation. So I have to stretch out the animation a little bit. So with the exception of one, though, is when I'm going to bring in Appomattox. And then that's going to be... That will be the end of the line, as it were. Get them all? Boop, and then boop. Yes, I did. I got them all. All right, so now I need to find a good shot of Appomattox. There's the Appomattox Courthouse, Appomattox Courthouse, Appomattox Courthouse. You serious? I just don't have a, well, I mean, I have this one. All right. Let me see if I can find a better representation of Appomattox. Okay. Okay. Pardon me, everyone. All right, so I go over here and I go Battle of Appomattox. Okay. Let's see. What about... Now, maybe, instead of showing the battle, yeah, that might be the better one. And I'm pretty sure I downloaded that image. Pretty sure I downloaded that image. I downloaded many images of it, but oh wait, or didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, come on, T. Come on. Really? Really? Okay. No. I got it. Booyah. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Okay. And then we load this up. And we actually, yeah, pop that in there. Pop that in there to 135. And we're also going to have some fun with it. And, oh, okay, ad break. Sorry. All right, and then when it comes to the American Civil War, there are locations that still carry the wounds, scars, and emotions of the conflict, with the exception of one, in Virginia, where the conflict finally came to an end, where a nation came to heal. Okay, and then we drop in this. And welcome back, everybody. Yeah, as you're going to see, the this stuff like this goes by in a blink. I'm gonna go back and show you what it was that I worked on in just during the ad break. But yeah, the reason I paused during footage review, but when I'm doing stuff like this, when I'm doing the history hit, I don't bother to pause. I do not bother pausing because I know it's going to go by and it's going to go by fast. Yo, Chris, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Gonna go on ahead and stretch this out to there. Okay, and I'll fade this bad boy up. Actually, I should do that. Fade this bad boy out and bring this guy in. Okay. Appomattox takes its name from its... Okay, it takes its name from the... Oh, maybe I should have a shot. You know what? I don't know why I didn't do this, but how about... Oop. Sorry, everyone. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't want to necessarily drop you all into back to Invanto. Let's see. But I do want to bring up... is that no? Where is it? Battle. There it is. Appomattox, Virginia. Let's just do Appomattox, Virginia. Boom. There we go. And let's see. I can download that image. And There's a shot of the river. Yeah. I thought I had them all taken care of. Looks like I didn't. Oh, you know what? I do love the love things. So you'll see what I mean when you see it. I've always loved those. I always think they're cool. Let's see. Oh, derp. That should definitely be a thing. Save image as. Let's see. Avomatics 03. Oh, whoops. Okay. I got two of those. So Appomattox 04. Did I want or need anything else here from? No, I think I'm good. Yeah. Well, you know what? Downtown never hurts. Unless that's is that the best resolution you have? Come on. It's better, but it's not great. Oh, that's licensable, so I can't use that one. Okay. You know what? I think I got enough. I got enough of the pretty shots of Appomattox. And I'm glad you're getting lunch, Chris. I almost went by without getting lunch. That would have been bad because I was kind of skipping breakfast as well. That's not a smart way that's not a smart way to stream. In no way is that a smart way to stream. Okay, so let me go back to history and this is where I start to feel like the walls are closing in a little bit. And what I mean by that, chat, is I start to feel like, oh crap, am I going to be able to get this out in time? I know I'm going to. I feel bad for Pip. Pip's having a have you eaten? Do we need a have you eaten today gear reward? I might have to think about that. It could be the old feed me, and just do that. But yeah, you're right. We might need to. I might need to have a. I need to go over my rewards. I actually was brainstorming a bit on stuff that I wanted to do for rewards, and I just never got around to it. All right. Okay. So, for anybody that's new, we are doing our little history hit here. I shouldn't say little, but we're doing the history hit. And the history hit is exactly what it sounds like. It is the history portion of this episode. Now, every episode of Old Spirits. The very first, so I do my, sorry, wrong camera. I do my my investigations across 3 parts, 2 parts. Jeez, I did eat something. Across 2 parts, and the first part tends to be a longer episode than the first part because I will have a segment called the History Hit, and it's something that we will always have in our production, because if we're not doing it for the history, or if we're not doing it for a better understanding of the history, why are we doing it at all? And it's not to be cool, it's not to be a baller, it's not to be a badass, it's because that's the way we work. That's the way we work at Old Spirits. It's about the history. It's a reverence of history and a reverence of whatever has remained. Hey, how you doing there, Chris? Good to see you. Not for demons. Not for demons! Not for that. Not for that.
I've already talked about that. No, it's not about the demons.
But it's about the history. So let's see what we got here. Appomattox. Appomattox takes its name from its proximity to the Appomattox River. The river. And then the river... yeah, Appomattox tribe. But I can show you all. This is how we tend to do. How we tend to do our history. And I thought these pictures were a little bigger. How big is this one? Oh, geez, where is it? All right. There's a point where you can scale up the pictures, but then they become too blurry. So I get nervous whenever I deal with smaller pictures. All right, so let me just see if I can blow this guy up to 200% without losing too much. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's workable. All right, and then we put it up here. And then I'm going to put this up here. And then we move that over and up. Okay. Take the appomattox. Sometimes, I will say this though, chat, sometimes when you're trying to do research and you're trying to find images of specific tribes or things of that nature, man, sometimes that is hard. Sometimes that is very, very hard. Nope. All right, and I'm going to see if I can't get away with 200% on this one. Oh, I can. Okay. Ew. Dog nabbit. It's a bad picture. I just noticed, chat, that the image actually it's one of those super amateur cameras that has the date stamp on it. I hate the date stamp. All right, let me go back. I'll have to go back to searching and try to find something a bit better. Which one was that? That was Appomattox 02. Okay, well then I will, whatever I find, I will call it Amazon 02. I see Twitch added a feature that shows drop info right here on the page. It might be the aspect ratio difference. Yeah, it's a little stretched. Added a feature that shows drop info right here on the page. What exactly does that mean? I'm a little confused. What drop info are they saying? I actually have to go back and take a look at what is it? The extension that we have for Convoke. I don't think mine is quite right. I have to fix that. Oh, now that's a beautiful shot. That's a beautiful shot. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh wait, wait a minute. Oh, Appomattox Ritter at the James from Boathouse Restaurant in Hopewell. Oh, but it's a crap. Wait, it's actually pretty good. No, I think I'm gonna go with this. I like this one more. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, and then we go here, and I say no. It is appomattox2.jpg. Yeah, use JPEG. Why not? Yes, replace it. Because that way, when I come back here, it should replace it automatically. Yep, and it does. Which means I didn't have to delete it at all. I could have just left it alone. But that's okay. Oh, and it's a much bigger picture. Great. And we move it in place where I wanted it, which was down and over here. And I want to put, oh yeah, definitely want to put this one here. Oh, wait. Why is that one so small? Appomattox 03, man. Maybe, hang on. What if I blow it up? What if I blew it up? Okay, it's still passable. All right. I resend it. I noticed the Convoke extension. Yeah, I have to see. Yeah, I'm working with them under ambassadorship Convoke is the platform that we play on, and it's a pretty versatile platform. It does a lot of cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it does a lot of cool stuff. And hold on. To heal. Appomattox takes its name from its proximity to the Appomattox River. The river, named after the Appomattox Native American tribe. The town itself was one of the stops. All right, so now I bring in some of the history. And then we okay. And it was one of those things where I said, hey, if you guys are looking for ambassadors, we'd love to help you out here at the Man of Buds. And next thing we know, we got an email from him. So that's how that worked. Okay, so we do. Oh, and we have this one as well. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we go out with this. Whoop, no, we go up with this one and over. And what's the next one I wanted to? Because I actually had. Let's see, did I? I want to say I had a. Thought I had another railroad image. I do not. Okay. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll take the one that we're using and we will make it a bit more prominent. It's funny, I think because of the change to a full-time streamer, I feel like we've been working on a lot of history hits, and I come to realize, no, this is only the second one of the season. Only the second one of the season here, T. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take the Southern Railroad here, and I'll go. I think we'll take that up to 140. And then I'm going to go to here. And I think we will scale this one down. From 90. And then, all right, so now, going back to these, let's see. All right. Both of these got to come in at the same time. So I'm going to put this one in. You know what? I don't think I want these to I think I want these two to stay stationary. Yeah. But the love one, where are we at with this one? Yeah, we're already at 200%. So why don't we do this? Let's scale this one. Start at 225. And then we will scale this one down to 200. Okay. All right, so you've seen me punch in a bunch of random numbers. Now, I'll make this one really super quick because Appomattox, the seal I don't have to touch. I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to go here. I'm going to do a cross dissolve here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Ken Burns makes this look extremely easy. He really, really does. Okay, and I think I'll make I'll make that one a little longer. You know what? No. I think... No. I'm going to leave that. Whoa. Easy there. Cross dissolve. And then I will put this here and this here. Okay. So here's how it all starts. When it comes to the American Civil War, there are locations that still carry the wounds, scars, and emotions of the conflict, with the exception of one, in Virginia, where the conflict finally came to an end, where a nation came to heal. Appomattox takes its name from its proximity to the Appomattox River, the river named after the Appomattox Native American tribe. The town itself was one of the stops along the South Side Railroad, located between Petersburg and Lynchburg. I think this was a good choice. I think this was a good choice of music. Might need to take the music down just a hair once it kicks in. Because this is where I'm about to talk about. This is the point where I talk about the. This is where I talk about. This is where I talk about what happened at the Battle of Appomattox. Okay, so we're about to talk about. In the final year of the American Civil War, Confederate General Robert E. Lee. Yeah. Is it ridiculous that I am actually mentally planning for a lot of people to write to me complaining about this particular history hit? Because, yeah. In the final year of the American Civil War. Yeah, the history hit is just over 4 minutes. Just over 4 minutes. All right, so now we zoom out. Civil War, Confederate General Robert E. Lee abandons the Confederate capital of Richmond following a 9.5-month siege. Retreating west, General Lee looks to rendezvous with the Army of Tennessee. It's one thing that I think people that are very pro-Confederacy, they hate that word, retreat. But they did. That's the thing. All right, moving on. The war, Confederate General Robert E. Lee. Yeah, he abandoned Richmond. He abandoned the capital of the Confederacy. Why? Because even the smartest of generals know when, okay, this is a lost cause. This is a lost cause. We need to get the F out of Dodge. Or in this case, Richmond. And I say that being a son of Richmond. I grew up in Richmond. And then here's another Siege of Richmond. Okay, that first one was really huge. The second one is super tiny. All right, let's see what happens if I blow it up to 250. Is it? It's gross. Okay. Maybe I need to find a better. Something else that I tend to do when I'm putting together the history, I tend to put together, the images tend to be these things where if they're too small, I go in and I go, okay, I'm gonna fix this and find a better. Okay. Oof. Couldn't find a better resolution. Normally they have them on there, and I sometimes I just don't pay attention to them. So that's on me. I should have paid closer attention to the resolution. Let's see. That's a pretty good one. All right. Okay. And this one will be called what now? Siege of Richmond 02. Yeah. All right. Yep. So at 100, it looks a lot better. It looks a lot better. Okay. I do find it amazing, though, the fact that that some of the photography of the, and I mean, this is the photographer nerd in me coming out. The fact that there's so much photography from that, from this, it's amazing to me. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, everyone, we have ads starting in about 45 seconds, and when you get back, I should have something new to show you all. That's where we're at in this little venture anyway. So yeah. So I'll see you all on the other side. Remember, other ways you can support the channel other than watching ads. You can also sub to the channel. That's the most direct way of supporting the channel. Then there's also tips and bits. That's another way to support your local your local streamer. And then finally, you can actually sign up for Twitch Turbo, dropping me as a reference, doing it from this channel. And apparently that I get a cut of that as well. So all these little bits, all these little things help. That's and for that we thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was going to go ahead and make this smaller. Okay. Wow, that okay, that let's try 12.5. Okay, that's better. Didn't realize 15% would be that big. Okay, so we have those two there. We've got Lee. Okay, so reading west, General Lee looks to rendezvous with the Army of Tennessee in North Carolina. General Philip Sheridan. Okay, so that's where General Sheridan pops in. Okay. All right, Chris, you take it easy. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right. So Philip Sheridan. But now wait a minute. What is that's the map? That is the map of the line. So okay, so maybe I can find another just trying to figure out where okay, that's the siege of Richmond. So what about how about this? Okay, here we go. You do. Robert E. Lee's escape from Richmond, and a lot of pictures come up of them taking down Lee's statue. Jeez. Wow. Now, being a kid that grew up in Richmond, everybody, I don't mind saying I did not shed one tear when they took down the Confederate statues because, quite honestly, I hated those damn things. I did. I absolutely loathed them because I felt like they lost. They stood up against the country, and people say, "Well, they they were standing up for what they believed in. They stood up for slavery." That when they say it's states' rights, it's like, yeah, it was states' rights to own slaves. And that's coming from somebody that lived in Richmond. And so please don't tell me. Please do not tell me that it was an honorable cause, because there was anything but. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. So I'm not one of those Southerners that tend to buy into that. So it was the Army of Tennessee. I think before I say Army of Tennessee, I'm gonna go okay. Let's do a search for American Civil War, Army of Tennessee. There we go. There we go. What is that? Wow. Wow, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. An old shot of, yeah. There we go. That's even better. Nice painting. Nice painting. Army of the Tennessee. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Sometimes I just need a couple of shots. And then, let's see. I just want to see if there are any other really good shots of or anything resembling the escape from Richmond. Okay, that actually might not be a bad one either for something later. Let's just see. Just looking, everybody. Give me a second. Most of this has already been taken care of, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, now that's nice. That's actually a good one. I was looking for a good like artist rendering of the actual surrender, because Lee is supposed to be dressed in his finery, and Grant literally is in like mud-stained boots and stuff. Like he almost forgot that it was happening. That's the story I've been told. He almost forgot that it was happening. It was also a very, very, very lovely story. When Grant finally saw Robert E. Lee, he got very emotional. And he just started talking. He started talking like like he was like, dude, I haven't seen you in years. How you been? And he's trying to get caught up, with this guy that he had only met once in his career, and it was at a completely different war. And he and it was Lee that said, we got this surrender we got to take care of. And he's like, oh yeah, you're right. Says a lot about Grant. Says a lot about Grant. Okay. Okay. And what was the other one? I already got that one. Oh, Lee and his troops, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're here, and we've just imported all that. Of Richmond. Following a 9.5-month siege, retreating west, General Lee looks to rendezvous with the Army of Tennessee. Siege, retreating west. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of creative finagling here, and we're gonna slow down Lee's image going away. I want to do the Army of Tennessee. All right. think I can get away with 125, maybe. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll move the Army of Tennessee down here. Okay. Yeah, baby. Oh, all right, Chad. I'm gonna have to take a break. I'll be down in a second. We gotta put somebody in the pocket. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a second. I'm gonna put some music on. This won't take long. Ziggy off. This won't take long at all, but it is something that we need to do because somebody needs his meds, and sometimes he can be very, very difficult to track down. So let me go ahead and let me leave you some Cell Dweller and Circle of Dust. I'll be right back, everybody.
Transmissions red line when we are cranking up the Nuracan. Our bodies are capable of adjusting in ways we've hardly dreamt of. I'm so close now, so very close. We can only find the key. Key to what? Complete transplantations. Be able to transplant limbs and organs. Be able to replace disease and damaged parts of the body as easily as we replace eye corneas now. So that the new parts will join together as though they were born there. It can be done. It can be done. My new special compound I've created, I'll do it. I know I can do it. Sure, that's what you say. That's what I know. I'm getting down with you and your insidious talk. I totally prolonged your existence into a lifetime of agony. And let's see who's laughing at home. No miserable fool. Redesign, modify, amplify, stimuli, unafraid of the end. Altered state, activate, Nuracam. The operating room is no place to experiment. He's dead. I can't do any harm. Very well. Corpse is yours. Do what you want to do. All right. Make an opening into the chest cavity. Apply 100 milliamps of current directly to the heart, then massage by hand. I'll handle the brain area.
His pulse is coming back stronger than ever. It's unbelievable.
I think it's unbelievable if you have the nerve to experiment. How's his pulse?
Strong and steady.
My eyes are deceiving me. What you see is real. What's done is done, and what I've done is right.
Yes? I didn't notice. That must have just started. Do you need me to come back down? Alright, Ziggy off. Ziggy off. Whew. Sorry, everyone. Took a little longer because, and I'm out of breath because I had to hold Dorito because his eye was looking a little punky. Man, that's a strong cat. That's a strong freaking cat. Okay, so we've got Lee coming in. All right. Excuse me. And just so you all know, we are going to go back to the investigation. Don't worry about that. We're definitely going back to the investigation. I'm keeping an eye on the time because I wanted to see how quickly I could get through, if I could get quickly through this. Sometimes that is a challenge. So let's go on ahead and let's wrap up music. Actually, I think we can still let the music play while I do this. Siege. Retreating west, General Lee looks to rendezvous with the Army of Tennessee in North Carolina. Let's make... Yeah, he's 35. So let's scale him up from... The trick about these images is making sure that they're always in motion, and that's where it looks very Ken Burns, and I personally like the look and the style of it. That's always been a thing with me. Okay. General Philip Sheridan and his Union infantry and cavalry forces, however, successfully cut off the Confederates at Appomattox. Let's see. Did I use that one? I can't remember if I used this one. Oh, it'll have a mark on it, and I have not. Okay. Whoop. All right. I felt that. I felt that, big man. I felt that. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Who's the big man? He took his meds like a good boy. He did. He took his meds like a good boy. That's the important thing. He took his meds like a good boy. It's a big-ass cat, I'll tell you what. All right. I can just feel him rubbing up against me. All right, come here. Come here. Cavalry forces, however, successfully cut off the Confederates at Appomattox. Lee launches a last-ditch attack. Lee launches a last-ditch attack to break through the Union line. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Here we go. To break I'm being distracted by a cat, just so you all know. Hey, where's that big fella? Where's that big boy? Hey, big boy, come here. Oh, he wants more treats. I might give him more treats too, because that's how big of a sucker I am for this big palooka. All right. Lee launches a last-ditch attack to break through the Union line, but on seeing Sheridan's actual forces, evaluating their own dwindling to break through the Union line, but on seeing Sheridan's Yes? Yes, big man? All right, I gotta go give this guy some treats. Hold on. Oh, come on. Get up there. Get up there, buddy. Get up there. Come on. Who loves my playmats almost as much as me? Such a sucker for that cat. I really am. Okay, we got ads incoming in about 50 seconds. Just so everybody heads up, ads in a few. And thanks for being so patient. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. That's the kicker, is that you're here. And I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I really do. Thanks a lot. Thank you. And this time we're going to rotate it. Let's see what that looks like. Attack to break through the Union line, but on seeing Sheridan's actual forces. Wow. Wow, really? Okay. Oh, right. Right. I forgot. I didn't want to do that. To break through the Union line, but on seeing Sheridan's actual forces, evaluating their own dwindling resources, and his escape now blocked, Lee's only remaining option was surrender. Dressed in his ceremonial best, Lee... Okay. That wasn't the one I... No, that wasn't. No, that wasn't. And welcome back, everyone. Still in the history hit. And I'm keeping an eye on the time. I'm gonna give this a little more time, and then I'm gonna head back to the investigation because, yeah, it's cool. You know, this stuff is cool, but you know, I know you really want to see what's going on with the ghosties. So there we are. To make a documentary video, but I don't know of what. You could always do the history of magic. Magic the Gathering, I should say. But you never know. You never know. I mean, what do you feel like? What's your favorite? That's what I would say first. What is your favorite? What is your favorite kind of history? Not the historical era, kind of history. Because I'm gonna say this is not my favorite period in history. Not my favorite in history, Cobalt, but I love military history. I think one of the coolest ones I think I've done when it comes to the history hits for OSI. One of my favorites, if not my favorite, was the one that I did of the USS North Carolina. I loved shooting that. Well, now I admit it was the first one when I incorporated my own drone footage. Well, let me rephrase that. The new drone footage, I should say. But you know, find an era that works with you, man. Find an era that works with you and run with it. Run with it. Dressed in his ceremonial best, Lee met his Union counterpart, Ulysses S. Grant, who wore a mud-splattered uniform, no sidearms, only Now, let's see here. And then I did... Let's see. I know I have a separate... What do you mean I don't have a separate picture of Ulysses S. Grant? Really? Really? Could have swore I did. All right. You know, I got a really good night's sleep last night, but man, I feel like I could go right back to bed. I feel like I'm pushing through the day. I feel like I'm pushing through the day, but I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. I will say this. Grant was a rugged dude. He was a rugged dude. I'm looking at some of these photographs of him. And I get it. He didn't strike me. From what I understand, he was not a terrific. I'd have to look at his presidency, but he was not a man of politics. He understood the worth of a nation, but he was not like he wasn't a politician kind of guy. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. But yeah, he's definitely got a rugged kind of look about him. He does. All right. Shoulder straps, showing his rank. Their meeting was the first time these generals had seen each other face to face in almost 2 decades. Dressed in his ceremonial best, Lee met his Union counterpart Ulysses S. Grant, who wore a mud-splattered uniform, no sidearms, only tarnished shoulder straps, showing his rank. Their meeting was the first time these generals had seen each other face to face in almost 2 decades. Okay. All right. Okay, so 680. Got it. Okay. Dressed in his ceremonial best, Lee met his Union counterpart Ulysses S. Grant, who wore a mud-splattered uniform, no sidearms, only tarnished shoulder straps, showing his rank. Their meeting was the first time these generals had seen each other face to face in almost 2 decades. Grant, perhaps overcome with the gravity of friends and family at war finally coming to an end, reminisced with Lee over their previous encounter during the Mexican-American War. When the two men turned their attention back to the reason behind their trying to find a good excuse me. There we go. Let's see. All right. I'm trying to think of any really good. I'm trying to think of the right images to pop in here. Actually, I think I've got them. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just so you all know, I'm gonna be switching back over to the investigation at 3:30, and to go take a brief little break, and then stretch the muscles, kind of just basically do a little self-care, and then each other face to face in almost 2 decades. Grant. Perhaps overcome with the in almost 2 decades. Grant, perhaps overcome with the gravity of friends and family at war finally coming to an end, reminisced with Lee over their previous encounter during the Mexican-American War, when the two men turned their attention back to the reason behind. Yeah, I figured I'll leave that stationary. All right. And then we'll do something here, maybe at 100. The Mexican-American War. When the two men turned their attention back to the reason behind their meeting, the terms of the CSA's surrender could not have been more generous. All right, let's go with this shot here. Out the upcoming spring planting and executed for treason. Officers were allowed to keep their sidearms, horses, and personal baggage. War. When the two men turned their attention back to the reason behind their meeting, the terms of the CSA's surrender could not have been more generous. The funny thing is, I never realized how much work the history hit is until I do it. I'm like, oh yeah, this will be quick. I'll have it done. Lickety split. Nah, never do. I never do. All right, so let me just let me bring this down. let's see how this looks. Have been more generous. No one from the Confederate ranks would be imprisoned or prosecuted for treason. Officers were allowed to keep their sidearms, horses, and personal baggage. Let's see. All right, now we get clever. We crop the top because you don't stop. And then we move this left. For treason. Officers were allowed to keep their sidearms, horses, and personal baggage. The enlisted were also allowed to take home their horses and mules to carry out the upcoming spring planting. And as a gesture of peace, there's going to be some cropping happening with this picture, but first, let's see here. Okay. All right, so we crop top. And we crop. Let me just move this over just a little bit. And then we're cropping right. And then we're cropping bottom. And then we're cropping left. We're cropping, yeah, left. Oops. Okay. And as a gesture of peace, the troops with Lee were supplied food rations as they were starving. This fateful meeting on April 9th. Okay, so now comes the tricky bit. I got to now figure out how I can work in. I got to figure out how to work in the. Yeah, I got to figure out how to work in the second piece of music that I was going to use here. Because after this bit, I have a little something about it, and then I just about the Civil War, and then I go straight into the historic village. So the question is, how much? Because I want to make sure I get the ending, so I'm basically editing the music from its ending. So there's that. All right, let me just see here. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Previous encounter during the Mexican-American War. When the two men turned their attention back to the reason behind their meeting, the terms of the CSA's surrender could not have been more generous. No one from the Confederate ranks would be imprisoned or prosecuted for treason. Officers were allowed to keep their sidearms, horses, and personal baggage. The enlisted were also allowed to take home their horses and mules to carry out the upcoming spring planting. And as a gesture of peace, the troops with Lee were supplied food rations as they were starving. Well, I just realized the music ends right there. So that's actually not a bad place for it to end. The question is, oh, and for this I am going to have to mute Pretzel Rocks. Because I now need to hear the opening, or see what happens. Okay, you'll see what I'm doing in a second. Hold on. All right. First off, how much overlap is there? First thing I'm gonna do is this: empty that trash. I'm a stickler for emptying the trash. It's time to take out the trash. Come on. I'm sorry. Where are you? No, it's over here. Here we go. All right. We're getting through it. We're getting through it, everybody. It's coming together. All right, so here we go. House of Ghosts, right? So we have House of Ghosts. So what I do here is I zoom out. And then I bring in House of Ghosts. So let's see where this. Oh, I will absolutely lose my mind if it's a perfect fit. It almost is. It almost is. Okay. So what I would do here is I would match the. Okay, so first off. Let's just see what the ending is like. Are more insistent in sharing with you their stories from many generations past. Okay. All right, so that's 5. Are more insistent in sharing with you their stories from many generations past. Okay, so we get the ending right first. Stories from many generations past. That's it. That's it. Okay. So that's going to be the So the question is, how compatible are these two bits? So let's find out. Because I can grab this and go, okay, we're going to adjust this accordingly. And I'm going to see where we can seamlessly blend these two together. So we have audio transitions, we have crossfade. I go to constant power, and I drop that in the middle. And then I go, give me, make this a 4 second. May not seem like a lot, but it's a 4 second transition. Let's see what that does. Here we go. Now we're just listening to the music. Just listening to the music. Wow, that's almost seamless. That is almost seamless. Now the acid test. We add the voiceover to it to see what happens. And just to give it a little spike, I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to put a little boost on my voice. Perhaps overcome with the gravity of friends and family at war finally coming to an end, reminisced with Lee over their previous encounter during the Mexican-American War. When the two men turned their attention back to the reason behind their meeting, the terms of the CSA's surrender could not have been more generous. No one from the Confederate ranks would be imprisoned or prosecuted for treason. Officers were allowed to keep their sidearms, horses, and personal baggage. The enlisted were also allowed to take home their horses and mules to carry out the upcoming spring planting. And as a gesture of peace, the troops with Lee were supplied food rations as they were starving. This fateful meeting. That's actually not bad, I think. That is actually not bad. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Do I have a still shot that is worthy of this? I don't think there is. Nope. All right. I remember that. Ooh, sorry. Ah, man, I can get so when they put up a vintage clip from Star Trek Next Gen, man, I just zone out. I really do. Oh wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm going down a rabbit hole. So I'm going to plug my phone back in and pull myself out of the rabbit hole. And let's get back to this. Okay, so all right, and then I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to grant. I'm going to put here. Stretch this out for about 15 seconds. And then cross this off. Boom. This fateful meeting on April 9th. And it was very fateful. It could have gone very poorly. It could have gone very, very poorly. This fateful meeting on April 9th, 1865, between two legendary generals signaled the end of a 4-year-long war dividing in generals. Let's see here. Oh, it's 3:30. It's 3:30. So let me put in one more picture. I'm going to put in one more image. Man. You need a battle picture, right? You need a battle picture. And you can't, and then you realize I've used them all. Okay. I'd rather not use the same photograph twice. It's a little thing, but I try not to do that. All right, so let me just jump back into the search, and I'm going to look at... Okay. Yep, there's one. Just need let's see. I just need like two good uns. Two real good uns. And that's not a good one. Tempting to use that one because that one's actually a photo. Oh, wait. You know what? Oh, that's almost it. It was almost the one I was looking for. That's another good one. Yeah. Yeah, that one works. That one works. Oh, actually. Since I'm doing a painting thing, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do that one. Okay. All right. So with that chat, I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna import these images first, and then. Oh, are you serious? The other reason I don't like importing, I like doing what of importing images and things like that. Is that sometimes chat, the image that gets imported in isn't it? It's this format that for some reason it's a way to now legit. It's trying to protect people's imagery from being used the way I'm using it, where I'm just pulling down images and saying, yep, I'm going to use this image. And it may not always be, oh, wait a minute, where did I put it? Where did it put it? Oh, son of a biscuit. And it may not always be, you know, I mean, I'm using it for educational purposes, and everything is copacetic there, but, you know, have I ever been red flagged for images that I've used? No. At least it hasn't happened yet. Assets and Mythic Hall test runs. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know why I put it there. Okay. I see what you did there. Okay. So we go to documents. We go to... Oh, that's part. It's under Red 5, isn't it? Yeah. And wait, it didn't put it there. Oh wait, no. No, it didn't put it there either. Okay, are you just messing with me now? Is that what's going on? Yo, J2, how are you? Haven't seen you in a spell. I can tell you're back. Thank you for coming back. Always nice to have people come back. Okay. Where is it? It's in here. Oh wait, assets. There it is. ACW01. Right. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put you over here because that's where I need you. It's over here. And then I'm gonna drop you in here. And now. Did you miss one of my streams? Oh, you've missed many streams. You've missed quite a few streams, I think, J2. I think you've missed quite a few. But it's okay. Because I'm here at least for another hour and a half. And no, it's fine. It's fine. Now, what you've missed so far is I'm putting the final touches on this one. This is a sneak peek into where we're going to be on season for this weekend. This weekend we have an episode dropping of Old Spirits. So what I did was that I worked on the first half of the history hit. It's one of the last things I have to do to the episode. So I just want to see first where we are. This is where we're at. You know, so far. When it comes to the American Civil War, there are locations that still carry the wounds, scars, and emotions of the conflict, with the exception of one, in Virginia, where the conflict finally came to an end, where a nation came to heal. Appomattox takes its name from its proximity to the Appomattox River, the river named after the Appomattox Native American tribe. The town itself was one of the stops along the South Side Railroad, located between Petersburg and Lynchburg. In the final year of the American Civil War, Confederate General Robert E. Lee abandons the Confederate capital of Richmond following a 9.5-month siege. Retreating west, General Lee looks to rendezvous with the Army of Tennessee in North Carolina. General Philip Sheridan and his Union infantry and cavalry forces, however, successfully cut off the Confederates at Appomattox. Okay, that should have gotten a little fade up. In North Carolina, General Philip Sheridan and his Union infantry and cavalry forces, however, successfully cut off the Confederates at Appomattox. Lee launches a last-ditch attack to break through the Union line, but on seeing Sheridan's actual forces, evaluating their own dwindling resources, and his escape now blocked, Lee's only remaining option was surrender. Dressed in his ceremonial best, Lee met his Union counterpart Ulysses S. Grant, who wore a mud-splattered uniform, no sidearms, only tarnished shoulder straps showing his rank. Their meeting was the first time these generals had seen each other face to face in almost 2 decades. Grant, perhaps overcome with the gravity of friends and family at war finally coming to an end, reminisced with Lee over their previous encounter during the Mexican-American War. When the two men turned their attention back to the reason behind their meeting, the terms of the CSA's surrender could not have been more generous. No one from the Confederate ranks would be imprisoned or prosecuted for treason. Officers were allowed to keep their sidearms, horses, and personal baggage. The enlisted were also allowed to take home their horses and mules to carry out the upcoming spring planting. And as a gesture of peace, the troops with Lee were supplied food rations as they were starving. This fateful meeting on April 9, 1865, between two legendary generals signaled the end of a 4-year-long war dividing a nation. Okay. Now I work on the other half. The other half is probably going to be a lot of videos, some drone footage, so stuff like that. And I'll probably be doing that tonight after stream. But I'm happy with how that looks. I'm very happy with how that looks. It's coming along. I just have to, not lose sight. And whenever it comes to premiere week, whenever I have a new episode dropping, the butterflies in the stomach kick in, and it gets even more so because I have what it takes to put together a buffer. The problem is I've had a lot of stuff happen, like yesterday. Yesterday I didn't get to edit anything because I was picking up the kiddo from college. So, yeah, things are busy around here. Things are busy, and now after we did that, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and when we get back, we are going to return with the investigation. Yeah, we're going to return with the investigation, the investigation proper. So I'm not going to go to a BRB or anything like that. We're just going to go ahead and jump right in. So sit tight, everybody. I will be right back.
Are you coming up here?
Okay. Cats are in place. I'm in place. All right, let's go on ahead and let's get back to the investigation, shall we? All right. So when we last left, we had just started actually. We had just started the master bedroom. Yeah, we had just gone from here to starting up, taking a break from the computer. No worries, Cobalt. Take that break. You've earned it. You have earned it, sir. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is where we left off. I had just gone off into started off an SD session, and that'll be explained in the slate we've got in here. So this is where we left off, and here was where we were headed. SD's in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it. Okay, all set, baby?
You ready to go?
I believe I am.
Okay.
And I'm going under. Now.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Take those headphones off. Sure. Just gotta see if they can be tricky.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, there's a fire. We have to go. Now. There's a fire. Ah.
Scamper.
Oh. So who?
Spirit group.
We are a spiritual
Storm.
group. Storm. Well, there is a storm down south. We are a spiritual group.
Ah. Okay, let's try that again. Spirit group. There we go.
We are a spiritual
Storm.
group. Storm. Well, there is a storm down south. Who are we talking to? Can you give us your name?
I'm 20. I'm 20.
Are you a member of the Dandy family?
Oh, what? I'm 20.
Are you a member of the Dandy family?
This is interesting. Sorry about the caramel. I guess I got one that was particularly chewy. Oh, man. I'm 20.
Are you a member of the Dandy family?
So for anybody late to the stream, the tracer that you see me marking here, it measures movement. You got to be near the sensor and in line of the LiDAR to be picked up. And yeah, it was working. It was working rather well.
Are you a member of the Dandy family?
Yep. Yep.
Family?
Yep.
Do we know of anybody who was 20 in the Dandy family?
Are you
Hello?
Are you
Oh, darn it. Okay.
Do we know of anybody who was 20 in the Dandy family?
Are you
Hello?
Ask him what color his hair is.
What color is your hair?
I'm not sure why Cindy said, ask him what color his hair is. Because one of the things in the ST session is you're always welcome to ask questions. You don't want to be asking one after another, or talking over each other. So I just find that odd that Cindy did that. I'm not sure why.
Yep.
Another yep.
Yep.
Are you good looking?
Really?
Of course, my wife would ask that on behalf of the team. I'm the only male there.
So there is a gentleman sitting on Laura's bed right now who has a special talking box in his ears.
Okay, I just got. This is T. I just got full body chills for no reason whatsoever. I'm not sure what's going on here. I just got full body chills for no reason whatsoever. I'm not sure what's going on.
One thing I find interesting is I mentioned I have full body chills, and then the tracer goes off. So that's interesting.
So there is a gentleman sitting on Laura's bed right now who has a special talking box in his ears.
Okay, I just got. This is T. I just got full body chills for no reason whatsoever. I'm not sure what's going on here.
And I want you to use that talking box to tell him a secret code word. And that secret code word is banana. And if you can whisper banana in his ear,
He will know that's you.
Okay.
so let's try.
Okay.
Whoops. There you go. All right.
Okay.
So let's try And I know that's difficult because it's a few syllables.
It's okay.
Few syllables.
It's okay.
So let's try. And I know that's difficult because it's a few syllables.
It's okay. It's
Okay. I'm a stickler for getting for getting everything timed right.
I know that's difficult because it's a few syllables.
It's okay.
You can manage a few syllables, okay?
So I am going to give you an
Listen.
I am going to give you an option. I'm going to give you an option.
Listen.
I'm going to give you.
Okay.
So I am going to give you an
Listen.
I am going to give you an option. I'm listening.
We're not playing tricks.
Heightened. Yep.
Getting a lot of yeps.
We're not playing tricks.
Heightened. Yep. Okay.
Tricks.
Heightened. Heightened. Yep.
We are feeling heightened.
I will also take the first syllable of banana. Ban. Ban.
I don't think just a spoiler alert. I do not say banana anytime during this session.
Not bad.
At least I don't remember saying banana. I do not remember saying banana. And I think if I had said banana, people would have lost their minds. Excuse me. Just had to stretch it out a little bit. Welcome back from break, everybody.
bad.
Appreciate it.
Well, you gotta say it back. Ban.
Are you touching tea over there? You've gone very silent.
Great.
You've gone very silent.
Grizcat. All right.
You've gone very silent.
Great.
We're not trying to make you do party tricks. We just really want to know that you're there and talking to him.
See, when Phil and Pip doing SDs, it's rapid fire. When I do it, there's a lot of gaps.
Wait for it.
There's a lot of gaps, I feel like.
Wait for it. Echo.
Pardon me, everyone.
Wait for it. Echo.
Huh?
You're here. Wait for it. Echo.
Huh?
You're here.
Be here. Maybe tell us what went on in this house.
It would be nice if like the SB7, this recorded.
You don't want to tell us what went on in the house?
And I'm not sure if there's a way.
Answer one. Ready. Answer one.
Oh, come on. All right. Answer one, ready. Okay. So far, so good.
Answer one. Ready.
The code word is ban. Ready. Ban.
Or banana. Or banana.
Can you tell me the code word?
Speak the code word.
This is
Speak
only
the
on another
words.
occasion.
And now nathrach ut was bethod.
Really cool.
Doch jel dende. What?
This has only worked on one other occasion.
Mm.
And it was, I got it on video too, which was really cool.
You right?
It's just
Cut out?
it's just there's nothing really coming through.
Huh.
It went from bits of voices to half bits of voices. Still red, by the way. But it just There was it was really for an Estes, it was pretty flat.
Oh, interesting.
Let me just watch again. I want to see if the tracer goes off at all. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it.
And that secret code word is banana. And if you can whisper banana in his ear,
They will know that's you.
Okay.
so let's try.
And nothing is happening on
And
the.
I know that's difficult
on the
'cause
laser
it's a few
grid.
syllables.
It's okay.
You can manage a few syllables, okay?
So I am going to give you an
Listen.
I am going to give you an option.
I knew it. Okay, that's interesting. How the tracer is also suddenly going
Listen.
off.
I am going to give you an option. I'm listening.
What's also interesting too here is that the tracer is going off, so it's picking up something moving on the floor. And no, insects would not set it off. But there is no movement whatsoever on the laser grid. That's a bit of a disappointment. It's also happening on the same point of the tracer. It's always happening on the end. It's not happening anywhere else along the tracer.
They're not playing tricks.
Heightened. Yep.
We are feeling heightened.
I will also take the first syllable of banana. Ban. Ban. I will also take the first syllable of banana. Ban. Ban.
Well, somehow they say they want me to.
Not
They have me move to the other room,
You
to the
gotta
kids'
say it
room.
back. Ban.
Hold on, everyone. So that was one of the neighbors. That was one of my neighbors, and he's the one that basically got me. He didn't get me the drone, but he had me try out the drone that I currently use with Old Spirits, and yeah. He was doing a
Touching to you.
he was doing a callback just to see how I'm doing, and he wanted to explain that he had gone radio silent because he had loaned his. He knows that I want to do some flying with him, but our drone, his drone is currently grounded. His drone is currently grounded. I think it's the best way to describe it. Great. Did something just happen? Hang on. It's not supernatural. It's not paranormal. I thought I saw this. I thought I saw the logo slip or jump or something. And did the spirit candle just turn on? No. Spirit candle is still on. Okay. I'm seeing all kinds of things now.
Are you touching to you over there? You've gone very silent.
Great.
We're not trying to make you do party tricks. We just really want to know that you're there and talking to him.
Pardon me, everyone.
Wait for it. Echo.
Huh?
You're here.
Be here. Maybe tell us what went on in this house.
Do you hear the beep, by the way? Yeah, we all hear it.
You don't want to tell us what went on in the house?
Answer 1. Ready.
The code word is ban. Ready.
It did.
Man.
It sounded like a weird, almost like a weird, like it was like a procedural.
Can you tell me the code word?
Answer 1. Ready. And then.
This has only worked on one other occasion,
and
I got it on video too, which was really cool.
Yeah, it was frustrating. I remember a little bit anyway. Started off great. Started off great.
There's nothing really coming through.
Huh.
It went from bits of voices to half bits of voices. Still red, by the way. But there was it was really for an Estes, it was pretty flat.
Oh, interesting.
So I typically try to do a code word where I will make up a code word. It was banana.
Banana.
But then I also shortened it to ban. I said maybe one syllable's easier. Ban.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll try to do a code word with Estes.
So it's still the end of the rope, but a hit's a hit on the tracer. So I'm not sure what's happening there.
But I'll try to do a code word with Estes and see if that ever comes through.
Oh, and I just realized the candle went off. Around some point, the candle went off. Okay. Yep. Okay. Excuse me, everybody. Okay. So we have spirit candle off. And I usually put that off in dark gray. Okay. And then okay. It stayed off until the tracer goes off, and then this thing pops back on. Come on. Spirit candle off. Copy. And spirit candle on. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. And then, must have been a delayed reaction on getting that thing in there. Okay. And then I go over here and I go to yeller. I go to yeller. And spirit candle on. Okay.
Easier ban.
Okay. Now, before we go any further with off and on and all that stuff, now, okay, so Pip is not recording me here, so I don't think she is. No, because she didn't have her phone.
Give it back.
Mm-hmm. Theoretically speaking.
Oh,
maybe
there I am. So I'm in there. So I'm in there for that. For some reason, okay, Nightwing. Oh, just got a step something on the step sensor.
Was that you? You can come closer.
Ads are starting in 40 seconds, everybody. Just so you know, ads are in 40 seconds. Now there's me doing that.
Oh, you're doing Estes now.
I'm gonna start with Estes.
I want to try this. There's charging. Oh, look, footsteps again. Steps. Are you
Hello?
up?
Okay, so I have a second angle if I want it, but it was so short. Okay, so.
Are you up?
All right. So there's where I talk over Pip in the Estes. All right, so we'll just go ahead and we'll mark that. I can always work it in later. Okay, so.
But I'll try to do a code word with Estes and see if that ever comes through.
Okay.
It was when it came through before, it wasn't just that, it was the code word, and then I also held up an amount and I got the fingers too. It was
Wow.
That was one
Where
of
was
those.
that?
That was one of those.
But it wasn't just now, right?
No.
This was.
No, this was before, but that's usually why I try that. But we do the SD session for much longer. But it's a cool technique.
No, I wouldn't mind trying that.
It just creates a little bit of like a control factor.
Yeah.
A little less confirmation bias.
When you say that.
I got it on video.
Okay, I'd love to see the
Yeah,
link of
I'll
this
show it to you.
because-
Because you see the look on my face where I'm like, what? Because I was behind the person.
So you would say the code word is banana.
Yep.
And then technically I would.
Yeah, you would just wait. Yeah, you just wait. And sometimes it takes time. It just depends ITC, and you could cycle through different things. You could try AM, you could try backwards, you could try forwards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But even one occurrence of getting the code word one time is
Pretty
really. One occurrence of getting the code word.
Okay.
Even one occurrence of getting the code word one time is
Pretty
really
impressive.
interesting.
I wouldn't mind trying that right now.
Yeah, it's really, really interesting.
Where do you want it to? If that room's not
Okay.
giving.
So technically, this is supposed to be the most haunted room.
I will say, I mean, I don't know how that candle works, whatever, but it is going on enough.
Then let me try it in a minute.
It is on its lowest
Let's
setting,
try
whatever
it.
that means. Are you going to go on the bed?
Yeah, I'll go up with the bed. So let's try it again.
Now we're going to think of a different code.
Yeah, well,
So
yeah.
you
The
can't
code word
cheat.
cannot be banana. The
Or
code
ban.
word cannot be or ban.
Banana.
And I can't
And I
hear
do
it.
think of very, like, not so radio-worthy words, but I don't
Yeah.
do curse words, and I don't do slang.
Mm.
That scared the shit out of me.
What scared the
You-
Sorry.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. And I don't do slang.
Mm.
That scared the.
Okay. That is funny. I was like, oh, the balls. Wait, is there a hand? And okay. Okay, kids. All right. Let's see here. All right, so we go cut. Then we go +10. Then cut again. And then we delete. And then under elements, yes. We'll drop in our naughty beeper, and I zoom out again.
That scared the shit.
What scared the shit?
Sorry.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about.
Adrenaline is a great,
Think
really
on your
friend.
sins, young lady. That's me.
Okay, so the
It sure
so the
is.
strip.
I'm sorry.
That is ultrasonic sound technology bouncing off your solid form back into the receiver.
We
Science.
like it.
and
It's
sex.
giving.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm coming out with an ultrasonic sensor. I love it.
It's sometimes a pain, just especially in older houses, just to get it absolutely flat.
So that's interesting. So I set it off, and then this thing goes off again. So you see what it's like when the whole thing sets off, but then out of it's setting off again. So that I find a bit compelling, intriguing even.
Sometimes a pain, just especially in older houses, just to get it absolutely
And you also saw
flat.
You also saw
The
how
one place that we got.
the one thing that you also noticed when I sat down, you see my form, my heat form, and everything, interrupt the grid. So it saw that for the brief time that it did, and right now my
Remember when we were at
mass
the
is
nurses'
setting off the
station on
cat
the old
ball.
hospital?
Oh, that was crazy.
And I was like, Nurses can't even take a break in the afterlife. Nurses can't even take a break. A break in the afterlife because it was
Oh, yeah.
a break in the afterlife
Not
because it
even in
was
the afterlife.
Wait, did this? Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Ooh, pardon me, everyone. Okay.
a break in the afterlife
Not
because it
even in
was
the afterlife.
It's the first time we've had two back-to-back
nurses
spikes
can't even
like
take
that.
a break in the afterlife
Not
because it
even in
was
the afterlife.
Oh, yeah.
that was just going fast. It's like a lot of energy in that device.
Oh, that's a shame. Looks like I need to get batteries for my gloves now.
No, you have been using them for a while.
Let's see.
Now, wait a minute. Now, hold on. I'm going to say that's me. That's got to be me setting off the grid.
Let's see.
So just no pressure, T, but Nick Groff got a really good EVP in this room.
Nick Groff,
No pressure, no pressure.
I'm also slowing down the sweep rate a bit, and since we're in the middle of nowhere, I've also extended the antenna. Okay. Here we go.
We're gonna let it cycle through a little bit.
Mm.
Let him say all sorts of words.
Hello. Hello, Vi. Again, another hit on the tracer. Yes, Viola, how can I help you?
Let him say all sorts of words.
Okay. The thing that I'm only a little sus about is that it's at the same spot. It's at the same spot. But if it was a short in the wire or something, I would imagine that it would be happening a little more frequently in the pattern. Wouldn't you agree, Vi? Wouldn't you agree?
Let's see if the stand by.
Was that a third one?
Let's see if the stand.
Now that one could be Pip. The third one could have been Pip. Can I help you? Can I help you? Could be Pip. Vi. What is the Vi, come on. Viola. Viola, what is wrong? Vi. Hang on, Vi. Now, the thing is, I don't think that is Pip making it go when she's moving. That doesn't feel quite in sync with what's happening here. But now now this thing is going off. Okay.
Stay by the camera.
Stop. And then we get a hit. Okay. Hey there, Evie. How are you, Evie? Whoop. How are you doing, Evie? All right. So the tracer's going off. The third one, I wasn't sure if Pip's chair, with the way this house has been built, it wouldn't surprise me at all if something in the floor with her stepping up from the chair set it off. It really wouldn't. Can you wait? Can you wait? Because we're nearing the end of the stream. We're in the last half hour of the stream. Oh, I think she doesn't care that she's in the last half hour of the stream. I don't think she cares that she's in the last half hour, that I'm in the last half hour of the stream. I don't think, chat, that my cat cares. Sorry, chat. That is just the way Vi is hardwired, I guess. Stop.
I've stopped.
Higher.
Higher. Higher. That's interesting. Not sure why I would say higher, but there it is.
I've stopped.
Higher. We're all dead. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we're all dead.
Stopped.
Higher. We're all dead.
What was that?
Yep. All dead.
What was that?
And I'm back to yeps again.
We're all dead.
What was that?
Yep.
Was that your?
This is all excessive.
Yeah, I mean.
My goodness.
And then a little footstep.
Excessive.
Yeah, I mean.
I believe that was. I want to say that was Lauren's I want to say that was Lauren's REM pod.
All dead.
I want to say that was Lauren's, like custom built EM REM pod or something or other. I want to say that was Lauren's, yeah. Because she had that, she had this custom built thing that was not quite a REM pod, but it was kind of like a REM pod. But it wasn't a REM pod.
What was that?
Yep.
Was that yours?
This is all excessive.
Yeah, I mean,
My
and
goodness.
and then a little footstep
What?
action. Okay, wow, you're tap. Yeah, I mean,
My
and
goodness.
and then a little footstep
What?
action. Okay,
Ness.
and then a little footstep
What?
action.
Ness.
And then a little footstep
What?
action. Okay, wow, you're tapping into some.
I need.
Okay, so let's do this again.
What was that?
Yep.
Was that yours?
This is all excessive.
Yeah, I mean,
My
and
goodness.
and then a little footstep
What?
action. Yeah, I mean.
All dead.
What was that?
Yep.
Was that yours?
This is all excessive.
Yeah, I mean.
My
and
goodness.
and then a little footstep
What?
action. Okay, wow, you're tapping into some.
I need.
Me too. So
Into some.
I need.
me too.
You're tapping into some.
I need.
Me too. So there is a gentleman who is yelling out random
Okay.
words. So there is a gentleman who is yelling out random
Okay.
words. Random
Okay.
words. Who is yelling out random
Okay.
words. And that gentleman has a special sound box that he's holding on to. It's like a recorder. And it has some
Touch.
energy going to it that. And it has some. And it has some
Touch.
energy going to it that. Theoretically speaking.
Touch.
Energy going to it that.
Okay, so Pip has now put has put Ghost Tube back into the mix. So have to go back to Ghost Tube. What was here? Touch. Okay. So if you're curious, what happens is that my fingers brush up against the magic mouse where it would detect a scroll reel, and that's why you see it shoot off in the distance like that. All right. We're at T-minus 15 minutes until the end of the stream, so there we go.
And it has some energy going to it that. Give it back. Mm-hmm.
Okay, give it back.
Energy going to it that. Give it back. Mm-hmm. Theoretically speaking, maybe you can latch onto some of those radio. Mm-hmm. Theoretically speaking, maybe you can. Mm-hmm. Theoretically speaking, maybe you can latch onto some of those radio waves, but I want to give you a code word. Radio waves, but I want to give you a.
Dare.
Dare. Code word.
Japan.
Japan?
Dare.
Code word.
Japan. See, that's when it starts to feel like it's just, I'm just reading off noise at this point.
Some of those radio waves, but I want to give you a code word.
Japan.
Japan?
I want to give you a code word.
Oh, light candle goes on.
And I'm hoping
Don't.
That. And I'm hoping.
Okay, so before we go any further, let me just double check and see what the status is with the other footage that I've got on here. Because I know I have got a Nightwing video. Okay, just see where.
We're not consulting you at all.
No, James Miller. I would be ecstatic if he said poof.
It's hot in here.
Okay, so it's hot in here. So it's hot in here.
I would be ecstatic if he said poof.
It's hot.
All right, so I'm going to drop a marker on it's hot in here. But let's see about this one.
Me
too. So there is a gentleman who is yelling out random words.
Okay, so I've got Kit. All right.
Random
Kit.
words.
Kit.
There it is. Okay, and then let's see. There we go. Looks about right. Okay. All right, so this This is going to be the endpoint for the second angle that we have. Because Pip decided to drop on in with a second angle, which I'm happy about. It should pick up right here with Kit. It's only 3 minutes, but you know what? It's 3 minutes of footage. So, and then there's another clip of footage that I'm still in there. Okay, so it's just gonna mix up the the flow, which I'm okay with, because I want to make sure that we've got a variety of angles to choose from. Okay, so we have that. Oh. Okay. All right. No, she's not screaming. She's yawning. Because I would say that we're closing in on midnight. I'm pretty sure we're closing in on midnight when we get around here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and copy that. I'm going to paste the attributes on here. Oh, and I'm also going to I'm just going to label it mango, because my baby loves the mango. And then I'm going to go here, paste attributes, click OK. All right. Now let's see how close I got to it.
Woman who is yelling out random words, and that.
Okay.
Random words, and that.
Okay. That might be too much.
Random words.
Yeah, it was too much.
Random words.
Still too much. Okay.
Random words. And that gentleman.
Okay, so this might be it, but I'm just going to double check.
Words. And that gentleman.
Nope, it was right the first time. Okay.
Words.
All right. All right. It's always nice to have a second. It's always nice to have a second look at things, or a second angle on things. So let's see how much footage I have to play with. Not a lot. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and start it from Kit.
Gentleman who is yelling out random words, and that gentleman has a special sound box that he's holding on to. It's like a recorder, and it has some energy going to it that.
Give it back.
That's right, because I have this. Now, it should pop up here. There we go. That's the one. Okay, so now go to Effects Controls, and we scale it down.
Energy going to it that.
Give it back.
Theoretically speaking, maybe you can
Out.
latch onto some of those radio waves. But I want to give you a
Dare.
code word.
Japan.
Japan?
I want to give you a code word.
Oh, light candle goes on.
And I'm
Japan?
I want to give you a code word.
Might as well track that as you know. Might as well. Okay. If it's on camera, we track it. Oh, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome on in.
Japan?
I want to give you a code word.
Okay.
I want to give you a code word.
Oh, light candle goes on.
And I'm hoping that if any of these random words are coming from your energy, you will also be able to give me the special code word so that we're able to verify
Iguana
communication.
Footstep.
Hey there, Reverend. How are you? Good to see you here. How are things? Unfortunately, Reverend, it's going well, but unfortunately, you're just coming in near the end of the stream. I hate to break that to you, but yeah, you're nearing the end of the stream. I've been live since 9 a.m. this morning. Feels pretty good, but yeah, we're winding down a bit right now, just a bit.
In
How
danger.
does that sound?
What do you say?
In danger.
Come inside.
Come inside. No, he's in there by himself. We don't want to come in there.
How does that sound? Does that sound okay? Give me an affirmative. Give me a yes.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
yes.
I'm just.
Okay. But great to have you here, though, Reverend. And if you're curious, we are looking at footage. We're looking at footage from the Hinsdale House, the famous Hinsdale House. It was a weekend. It was a weekend of ghost hunting. We went to the Hinsdale House on Friday, and then on Saturday we went to Wildwood. Hinsdale was Hinsdale. Wildwood was insane. That was a trip.
An affirmative.
That was a
Give
trip.
me a yes.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm not.
Tension. I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm not. A yes.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm not.
Tension.
No,
Yeah.
I have no tension. I'm fine.
So this is T. I'm hearing this reoccurring sound. It's a trill. It's just constantly going. Brrr, brrr,
Oh, that's annoying.
brrr. I've never heard that before in doing SDs. Never heard it before.
Died.
Died?
I'm thinking.
Okay. Gonna zoom out a little bit more. Okay, so we have that much left of this clip. Yeah, we can cut away. All right.
I'm thinking. The code word.
I heard.
All right. Gonna zoom in just a wee bit more. Here we go. Yeah, my thing isn't necessarily doing SDs. It's spirit writing.
The
Spirit
code
writing is apparently
I heard.
my jam.
Sorry.
May. I hurt.
Wow.
Sorry.
May.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, Pip just posted this great shot of Cal. He's just sitting. Cal is the cat that Phil and Tina adopted from us when EVP had her litter. Cal was the only black cat of the litter, and Phil and Tina called dibs, and he's just sitting at the back door, just watching out of the window. It's very sweet. He's a great cat. Cal's a fantastic cat. Phil and Tina chose well. We're lucky to have the cats we have too. I'm just saying. Let's see. So there's May. I don't know if that's as in Mother May I or if it's the month, but Lauren's device goes off again.
Wow.
Sorry.
May. 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 Sleep.
That was your.
Sleep.
And then sleep. And then there was a second device that went on downstairs. All right, hold on. Let's just go Lauren's device. Okay, so there's Lauren's device the first time, and then right before sleep, another one of Lauren's devices downstairs goes off. All right, hold on. Let me do this right. All right, first off. Okay. Now, I can do this. Okay, there's Lauren's device. And then it goes off a second time. And when it goes off the second time, I have to mark it as downstairs. I will say this about the Hinsdale House. Do I think it's haunted? Based on what we brought back? Oh, darn it. Based on what we brought back, there is something there. I would agree that there's something there. However, comma, I don't think it's what the Warrens say it is. And that's not me. That's not me being a jerk and not giving the Warrens credit even if they're right. But I don't think it's what the Warrens say it is. I think the Warrens are fantastic storytellers, but they could control the narrative better when they were doing publishing stuff, when they were getting their books published. They couldn't control the narrative as well when they tried to show up on video, you know. Just a thought. Just an
The
opinion.
code word.
I heard.
Wow.
Sorry.
May. Sleep.
That was.
Just want to find a good stopping point.
May. Sleep.
That was your. Sorry.
May. Sleep.
That was your. No, that
And
was.
somebody downstairs.
All right, now this time I think something is happening because we're getting multiple hits on multiple devices now. We're getting I'm getting hits on the SDs. Meanwhile, Lauren's devices are going off, and she's made them nigh on impossible to go off. And then the tracer just went off. So that it's always the cluster of events that makes me go,
Sleep.
And
That
the
was
fact that
your-
went something on
Somebody
downstairs, and then tracer.
Oh, everything's popping and locking.
Yeah.
That was probably a radio wave if it was upstairs or downstairs. The code word is poof.
Okay. The code word is poof. And on that, I think we're going to stop there because, tomorrow I'll be live again. And when I go live tomorrow, we will be picking up where I left off. So there we are, everybody. There we are. The Hinsdale House in all its glory. Again, the thing about I'm not saying that I'm going into the Hinsdale House anti Warrens. It's not that. I personally think I think the Warrens' legacy is a complicated one. And then it's definitely tainted with the fact that something hinky was going on between, Ed and the 15-year-old they had come into the house and into the relationship and what have you. You're not going to tell me he was a demonologist, a devout Catholic, and a polygamist. Not buying that. Anyway, or polyamorous. I should say polyamorous. But no, I think the Warrens have complicated things. They were they didn't bring it mainstream, but the Warrens definitely brought paranormal investigation out into the open in a much broader sense. But that was the problem, is the way they were bringing it out. And I have thoughts. And the fact that this place had the Warren stank all over it, and you found out when you got up there, there was a lot there. The stuff that people are trying to peddle out as facts is actually folklore. There's a big difference. As I said in the in my earlier discussion with whatever's there, there's a big difference between history and folklore. Very big difference. But here's where we're going to pause, and tomorrow we pick up where we left off. I have, looking at what I've got here, I've got two more. I've got one more segment, and the segment is downstairs. That's the other thing they really don't tell you about the Warren. About the Hinsdale House. It's tiny. It is a tight fit, and there's very little you can do while you're there. But I have an outdoor segment, and then I have one final indoor segment. And I can say that yeah, there were some things that happened there that I can't quite explain. Does that mean I think that it is? Does that mean that I think it is paranormal? That there's something there? I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish marking up all this footage, and then I'm gonna make my then I'll make my call. Then I'll make my call. Until then, I hope you'll join me tomorrow. We're gonna go live at 9. We go to 5, and then at 6:30, you can see me producing, not on screen, but I'll be behind the scenes, working with the good people over at Mythic Hall, and we're gonna be working with another segment of the Crooked Moon. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I think I'm just going to go on ahead and wrap things up. YouTube, Twitch, we're just going to wrap it all up in a nice big bow. And, yeah, call it. We're going to call it a stream. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. I will see you all tomorrow bright and early at 9. And once again, back to the Hinsdale House. You take it easy, all right? Peace.